I have tea. It's very fucking hot, though. Like, I can't touch the mug. Ow. Also, right as I was about to start the stream, I got a text message. This one's really fun. Let me tell you. Okay. From Best Buy PS5 at something.com. That's the name of the person who texted me. PlayStation reward. Congratulations on your free PS5 for you or a loved one today. Claim it here. We value our customer. Not customers, customer. I'm their only customer. So that's fun. Thanks for spamming my text messages, random nonsense. Alright, let me think of where I left off here. Get that out of the way. I feel like I'm gonna spill it on myself if I don't move it. Alright. I'm gonna go fight things. Is Altina not with... No, nobody's with us. Are we alone? Wait a minute. How's this gonna work? Hold on. There's like a group over here. I know what I need to do. There's a monster I need to fight. What's everyone doing out here? And now, without further ado, let the second half of the fishing match between the Imperial Fishing Club and Fisherman's Guild commence. So for the scores are... Now, just who in the world are you, and why are you interrupting me? He didn't even say anything. Oh, well, if it isn't Reen, you're here too. Are you planning on participating as well? Now things are getting interesting. Seems like there's quite a few people I know here. So you're the Ashen Chevalier. I'm so tired of saying that. I hear you're both in the Imperial Fishing Club and the Fisherman's Guild. This is a fishing quest, I'm assuming? I was kind of hoping for the monster instead, but I guess this works. Technically, I've never actually officially belonged to either. I definitely do know people from both sides. It is what it is. Dad, why do we have Reen help the Fisherman's Guild out? I beg your pardon? It is certainly true that it's become a one-sided affair. Oh, right, I have honey here. I forgot. 100% organic, raw, unfiltered. That's the good shit. I don't know how this is gonna work with like a fruit tea like this, but I'm gonna put it in. Not too much. Okay, that's more than I wanted. Oh, god damn it. It's one of those bottles that like... When you have a bottle of honey, like having the ones that like automatically seal themselves when you're done like pouring it is really nice. That is not one of them. Okay, just stay there, don't fall over. What seems to be the trouble? You see, the fish that the branch chief and I ate last night were infested with parasites. Ew. It's been treated, but you must understand we're completely wiped out right now. Thanks to that debacle, our two expert anglers can only watch from the sidelines. And now, at the halfway mark, they have a nearly insurmountable lead on us. I see. How about it, Lord Lake Lord? I think allowing this might make things a little more interesting. Yay, fishing quest. Your utter defeat seemed worth the while, but where's the fun if there's no competition? As Kenneth has proposed, I shall allow a helper. Alright, let me in. Looks like things are gonna get interesting. I'm a fishing god. They just went ahead and decided all this for me. I didn't even say a word. Alright then, what should I do? We don't have much time to spare, so why don't you aim for Ostia's Guardian? Oh god. If it works like the other Cold Steel games did, I should just get it immediately, right? Ostia's Guardian, also known as the Emperor Perch, has the most points assigned to it, so this is how you catch this thing. Because I know you can trade this in for a quartz later, with the guy on the right there, right next to Reen. Well, he's not next to Reen, but he's in front of him. Freddy is his name, I think. That sounds pretty simple. Simple. Are you even skilled enough to catch one? May I take a look at your fishing book? Yeah, sure. Looks like you've got 24 types of fish. You're more skilled than enough. Fish away. Yeah, let me in. We might still be on the same team, but I won't lose to you, Instructor Rain. In order to catch the Guardian, you must make Reen the main character. He's the only character. You'll need to have at least 24 types of fish caught. I just barely met the minimum. Alright, I guess I'm catching a fish.
Let's do this.
Oh, I see fish in the water.
There.
It'd be great if I just caught it, you know, immediately.
Got a bite.
That looks like...
It got away.
Damn it. Try again.
There.
I'm assuming that's it. That's a little bit tight.
Got a bite.
Yeah, there it is.
Nice.
Yeah, fuck that up. Okay. I pulled too
Got
long.
away.
I need to, like, let it go a little bit further out.
There. Got a bite. It got away.
Oh, no.
There.
It kind
Got
of
a
throws
bite.
me off that there's no green. It's only yellow.
This is promising.
Yeah, you gotta do that in advance. It's gonna say, yeah, I got it. Wait, what do you mean, no?
It got away.
What? It didn't break. Okay.
There.
That's... Alright.
Got a bite.
Whatever you say, game.
This is promising.
Yeah, it doesn't even make the, like, the... Okay, when you break a line, the controller, like,
away.
vibrates in a weird way. It's not doing that. It's as if it's just disconnecting
There.
and not working anymore.
Got a bite. This is promising.
Okay, now I got it. No, voice crack. Yeah, you have to let it out a little bit.
Wow, this is a rare one.
I gotta stir the tea. It's gonna make noises, sorry. Alright, I caught the thing. Freddy, you okay there? I can't believe he really caught the Guardian. Pretty impressive, Reen. I kind of feel bad in a way. Don't sweat it, you caught it. Be proud. The way you handled the rod was incomparable. Since you caught the Guardian, you are now a certified expert angler. Double tapped. You're what we call in the fishing sphere a platinum angler. Oh, cool. What do I get? Thanks to the instructor, things are really starting to pick up. Now that's more like it. The fish you caught is a legendary rare species. As such, it can rake in exceptional prizes if traded in. You can either visit our headquarters or ask Freddy Child over there for more details. Freddy Child. That wasn't a side quest? Wait, can I catch another one? Probably not. I'll give it a shot.
There. Got a bite.
Yeah, that's looking like a no. Oh, the yellow is the final one.
Nice.
I thought it was supposed to be red. It's been a little while since I really did the fishing thing.
It's a whopper.
It's a whopper. Oh, that was actually like a nice little bit of Sepith. Alright, I guess that was all just to give Freddy this fish for the quartz. I mean, I caught all the types of fish I'm assuming you need to catch all of them. Maybe not, but I caught enough. Where does he get... I don't know where he went. I'm assuming he's back at the field exercise camp. Or, wait, maybe not. No. Where would he be? I don't know. I need to kill a monster, so I need to find that. Is it on this highway? There's another fishing spot. Okay, there it is, I'm assuming. Let's go for a little run. He was there? I didn't see him. I'll get it to him in a second. I'm more interested in the monster anyway. Not you. Not that monster. The other monster. Whatever this is. I'm assuming this is the monster. No, not you. So, how's this gonna go? Am I fighting it alone? I don't know how I feel about that. Let's give it a shot. I can probably just spam Gale. That's... Whoa... Oh, it's a new one. It's that mammoth monster from Monster Hunter. Blue Pleroma grass. I didn't know it could bloom way out here. That cryptid. Its silhouette looms larger than anything I've ever seen. Based on our experience beneath the surface, the Pleroma grass should disappear if we defeat that thing. Judging from its size, the military should probably take care of it. Or I could call Valimar and take it on myself! Valimar, yeah! Or Altina. That works too. Want to fight a cryptid in Valimar? Altina, what are you doing here? Oh, right, Lecter must have told you. He told me you'd try to take care of it by yourself, so I should go check up on you. It appears he was right, I was thinking maybe I could have the 4th Armored Division take care of it. Or I could call upon Valimar instead. Okay, I'm sorry. If I'm gonna do something, I'll ask the others for help. That's what you want to hear, right? My controller's like almost dead. I haven't charged it in the past like 3 streams, so if it dies in the middle of the stream, it's having issues like sending out signals. I'm noticing. I'm pressing buttons and it's not doing anything. You left us in the dark about that secret agent. Ash was there, and even if Yuna ever found out. Next time I go to the highway or underground, I'll let Class 7 know, both the new and the old. If we're going to defeat the cryptid, we need to prepare accordingly. Let's start making some calls. The Cryptid Keeper. You can add members for... Okay, I'm just going to use regular Class 7. Rean will be alone in the city and the field exercise camp. That's fine. Both Rean and Altina need to be in the party. Rean, your daughter is pouting. Do I still have it? Do I still... Is this it? Yeah. Yeah, pathetic. Yeah, I'm going to use regular Class 7. That's fine. I'm gonna swap you out for you. No, gets out for Ash. Alright, well, my party is back at least. Rean doesn't have many craft points. I probably should have broken some rocks along the way. The size of that thing, it must be incredibly strong. Excuse me. Should I challenge it in a group with Altina? Oh, yes. Let's do this. This is probably cold enough by now. Get in, glass. It's way too big. This is stupid. This isn't going to be fun. Maybe we should use a Panzer Soldat. We can call upon Valimar, or we can take it on with the might of Class 7, both new and old. There's no need. I guess they're here too. Ooh! Oh, honey works with that. I have like a black cherry tea. Honey actually kind of tastes good with it. What do you... I heard you were going to do something interesting. I brought Herschel with me, too. Shall I support you? I shall support you against this beast. I think this is kind of foolish, to be honest. I'll do my best to back you up. Good luck. That's encouraging. So, I kind of want to swap her in for someone else. I might swap out, like, Kurt or Ash or something. Megidoradon. Megidoradon? It's at least unique. I was kind of expecting it to be like a rehash of another cryptid, but no. Let's begin the operation. Subdue the giant cryptid. Let's go.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Okay, Aurelia is also in the back there.
My turn.
Good start. Yeah, that's not good.
I got this.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and fix that. If I can find the item. Fuck, it's all the way up here. Yeah, I need Kurt to get his turn, most likely. Well, I should probably heal both of them. I can just Chrono Drive. This thing is huge.
I got this.
It looks smaller than it actually is. Like, from a distance, it kind of didn't look that big.
I got this.
Okay, you have a crit. I might as well, yeah, I might as well do this.
Take this.
It's too big! It can't show up
That's what you get for
on
being
screen.
careless.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Too slow. My turn.
Okay, no more Chrono Burst for me. That's fine. I just wanted to do this. It also stalls for time, too, and it gets green craft points, which he desperately needs. Well, not anymore. Now he has them. Status attack, huh? That's probably not going to do anything for this, is it? I can probably try to delay it. I don't know how that's going to work out. It's so big.
Strike!
Yeah, nothing.
Take this!
AT delay?
my turn.
Ooh, I don't know how I feel about that.
Spirit unification! Let's go!
Ash is on the verge of death. He might survive another hit. I don't know, we'll see.
Chain down!
I love that it's just not showing up because it's so large. Yeah, there goes Ash.
For real?
My turn.
Thanks.
Wow.
For real?
Alright.
It's my turn!
I need to...
Arcus, activate!
Yeah, I might as well do this. He's got the EP to spare. Oh, that's not good.
Thanks.
Oh, that doesn't cure status effects? I have no brave points. Why not? Did I use them? Oh, I think I used them in a multi-attack earlier.
Now.
This thing's kind of fast, isn't it? Yeah, I have no brave points.
Thanks. I'm up!
Well, you have at least another Arcane Gale, which is good. How much HP does this thing have, actually? I didn't check.
I got this.
That's actually not too bad. It's also kind of easily unbalanceable.
I got this.
Let me think here.
Fine.
I don't want to swap Ash out yet.
I got this.
Let me think here. A Chrono Drive would be nice. This thing actually is kind of fast.
My turn.
I'm gonna move you over here.
Yeah. Let's go.
God, Rain just gets craft points so quickly. It's beautiful.
Let's go.
Again, the delay doesn't seem like it's actually gonna do much of anything. I can... See, why do you need to go... You don't need to move, Kurt. Just, like, do it from here.
Strike. It's my turn.
Did I just put it to sleep? Oh, and I blinded it. Not that it matters. Well, if that's the case, I kind of don't want to wake it up. Hold on a minute. I want to use this for setting up. Let me think here. How many of these do I have? 11? Yeah, use it.
I appreciate it. I got this.
You... Actually, I'm going to use another one. I want it to waste its turn.
Thanks.
Danger level high.
Beautiful. Oh, you actually need to be healed really badly. Let's do that.
Let's go.
Why do you keep attacking over there? No, don't do that.
It's my turn. Spirit unification.
Alright, I have brave points now, so I'm gonna
It's my turn.
make use of the... Actually... 80% damage reduction, that's good. That's good, too. But it costs 5. Yeah, I'm just gonna do Raging Fire. I didn't know if I had access to the other
Raging
orders.
fire formation. Let's go.
I guess I don't. That's fine.
Chain Gale.
I have no idea how much damage I just did. Yeah, hopefully it was a good amount.
Now, take this. Here's dessert. That's what you get for being careless.
Wait, did he just insta-kill it?
I shall go.
No. What? Oh, he broke it. Okay, I couldn't tell. Like, I saw a chest appear. I'm like, what the fuck?
Activate Fragorock.
I'm gonna try to delay stack it.
Destroy. There.
An opening. go.
It's already half dead. Excuse me. Yeah, I might as well.
Golden aura.
That's actually not a
My
bad
turn.
idea. Kurt, what are you doing going over there?
Strike! It's down. It's mine. I'm up.
Oh, this should do a lot, I would imagine.
Gale. It's down.
That was a fair amount.
I'll assist.
I need more crits.
Sure.
More crits!
Now.
Oh, wow. Alright, that's gonna recover.
Now.
Let's go.
Now.
Nobody needs to be healed right now, right? Well, Rain and Ash could stand to be healed, I suppose. Or I could try to delay it again.
Fragorock. Destroy.
Did it miss? Oh, God.
Let's go.
No, don't do that.
Gale.
I couldn't tell if that hit or not.
My turn.
And let's see if I can impede it.
There.
Yes, I can?
I got
I
this.
think I did.
Now. It's down. Too slow.
I'm a little scared about what it's gonna do, but I mean, if
My
it
turn.
does like whatever it's about to do, I should be fine, I think. You don't have an impede, do you? I can do that with Rain.
Take.
I'm up. My turn.
No, no, bad elephant thing.
My turn.
It's about broken again, too.
It's my turn.
I can probably break it with,
Let's go.
Gale, can't I?
Let's go.
Mm,
It's my turn.
not gonna have it enough to use Gale. This might break it. I'll give it a shot. Yep.
I shall go. Yeah, there.
An opening. I got.
Yeah, it's fucked. If only Lecter was here, that would have been really funny to kill a cryptid with him. No, don't vibrate.
Got no time to waste. Nice. I must train even more.
Stats updated. I grew a little.
Well, that was fun. Didn't take too long, too. Ah, excuse me. Phew! We did it. Yahoo! We did it. You see that? Good job, everyone. The Pleroma grass is gone, too. I'll notify the Intelligence Division and 4th Armored Division. The powers of Class 7, both new and old, are a sight to behold. I didn't use anyone except for these guys. The party is tonight. You should relax and try to enjoy the festival. The two of you were instrumental to our success. Toa, Aurelia headed back to Heimdall and the field exercise camp. Once Reen and the others wrapped up their investigation, they too would return to Heimdall.
Thank you, Altina. You've been supporting me like this for a while now.
No thanks are necessary. This is simply my mission.
Even so. Though our relationship is a little different from the ones I have with Valimar or the old Class 7, thanks for being both my partner and my student.
Of course.
Protect that smile. Altina's wetsuit. Excuse me? Why? Why do you just arbitrarily give me random costumes? Alright. Oh, wait, isn't this like her... Not plug suit, but like, because she has a swimsuit. She has 3 swimsuits. Alright. That's like what she wore when she was in the tube, right? At least that's what Milliam looked like she was wearing. Anyway, is that the only thing I needed to do? I have 2 more ticket up there. I don't know if I got one earlier from the fish or what, but I have 2. Which is good. I don't know if that counted as a quest or not. I guess not. It just counted as a monster I had to beat up. I should probably heal. I'd use Seraphic Ring to do it. Seraphic. There's a chest over there I missed? What? Also, that means someone in my party currently has the thing on. I'll be. Huh. Who has it on? I need to know who has that on. Not you. Oh, that's right, it's the Lunar Gyre, isn't it? No, it's not. What is it? What is it? Well, yeah, there'll still be AP for it. But it doesn't, like, show up as a quest in the list. Where the fuck is this? Is the Lunar Gyre? No? Did I forget the name of this quartz again? I think I did. Who the fuck has it on? I have no idea. Whatever. I don't care. I already have all the black records, so I don't really need to worry about it, I guess. I don't need to go to the villa right now. Was there anything else on this highway? Right, I need to go talk to Freddy. There you are. Here you go.
You've got good taste.
The moon lens, yeah, that's what I was looking for. I'm blind, so... What does this do? 1500 HP. Magic evasion 25%. That's not bad.
Give it a try.
If the game is going to hand the fish to me, I might as well. It is a direct upgrade to HP 2, but not to HP 3. I guess I can give it to her. It gives her some more magic, too. Wait, magic evasion? On top of her regular evasion? Oh, shit. Just, like, launched my headphone cable on my desk. Yeah, why not? She can't counter magic attacks like that, I don't think, but... What is this quartz? Oh, that's the Diamond Nova. I'm great. Oh, you have the fucking moon lens. There it is. Give me that. Oh, shit. What's going on, Ash? I was wondering who had that on. Alright, anyway, what else is here? That's the field exercise camp. The cemetery. Let me go to the cemetery real quick just to see if there's anything there that I need to do. I have the other 2 tickets, which totals to 9, which I think is all the ones that I can get. But there could be some interesting NPCs here, so let's take a look. What do you know? I was not wrong. Oh, hello there, Rain. Governor, what are you doing here? Is someone you know buried here, perhaps? Yes, Machias may have told you the story, but it's my niece. I suppose it was about 8 years ago. Where does the time go? So these flowers are from Machias? Yes, most likely. Elisa was like a sister to him. She was essentially my daughter, too. I remember the anger that took hold of me when she died. It was enough to spur me to join the reformist faction and work towards wiping City Hollow clean of nobles. But anger fades with time, as does sorrow. And now I'm left asking myself, what if what I did in my anger was the right thing? The way the reformists have been heading, the direction this country is being steered, Sir? My apologies. I suppose I shouldn't be saying this, but I'm proud of what Machias and the rest of you are doing to help this country. As a member of the Reformists, I'll be watching what you do from here on, and cheering you on from the shadows. Maybe you should tell Machias this too. You're right, I should. It's a little embarrassing to talk about this sort of thing with him, though. I assume both of you will be attending the party in the palace this evening. I hope you both have an enjoyable summer festival. I hope your own party this evening goes well. The fact that this party is being built up the way it is making me think that something's gonna happen at it. I wonder. I need to go prepare for tonight. I'll be heading back soon. Enjoy the summer festival, Rain. That was a nice little thing to find over here. My time checking the cemetery in Azure is beating it into my brain that I gotta check the cemetery constantly. The summer festival commemorates the end of the War of the Lions. We celebrate now, but on this day 250 years ago, where the body were... I hope they can find rest with Adios. Wait, can I read that now? Oh, I actually kind of can. Good friend... Never mind, no I can't. Too crunchy. I would have to, like, relaunch the game at a higher resolution, but my monitor's only 1080p, so that's only... You can only go so far. Let me think here. There's a couple more things I want to do. Let me go to the bakery. I gotta get those waifu scenes, you know? There's no one left to max out, unfortunately, but... I mean, if I spent 2 tickets on one person, I could probably max them out. Or I could invite Toa to bake bread with me, and that sounds better. So let's do that. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. With one special ticket, they were ready to make one special bread. I think I like the bread one the most. I don't know. Just seems like something that'd be fun to do in real life. Get those creative juices flowing. This is a nice change of pace, ready, Reen? First, I chose what ingredients to put into the bread, and I've already gone through this motion a multitude of times. Ooh, that looks good. Wait, those aren't walnuts, are they? I can't eat those. Raisin bread, yeah, that looks good. Stargazen raisin bread. It's packed with raisins. I guess those raisins are the stars we're gazing then, huh? Kind of a forced name, huh? I chose raisins because I like the texture. Maybe I can have my family try it, since the shop is closed. But I'll say we made it as a team. They need to know that we were a real power couple in this contest. They'll probably get the wrong idea if you put it like that. Looks like you guys made something incredibly creative. Why is my bitrate on Twitch, like, spiking up to, like, 20,000? Holy shit. I don't know. I'm not dropping frames, so it doesn't matter. They've posed and smiled for the photo. I just hope I don't get, like, banned off Twitch. Because Twitch will, like, start fucking with you if you stream at too high a bitrate. I think that in the grave is a saying from one of Shakespeare's works. I think it's, good friend, for Jesus' sake, forbear to dig the dust enclosed here. Blessed be the man that spares these stones, and cursed be he that moves my bones. That's funny. His bones were never in there to begin with. Afterward, Reen walked with Toa to Vanquish Street. Along the way, they enjoyed some idle chatter. See you later. Have a good time at the summer festival.
Oh, Rain?
Is it time to acquire waifu number 2?
I'm sure there are a lot of things you're concerned about right now. But I know it'll all turn out fine. Because you're you.
Thank you, but I know just how difficult things are going to be from here on. The masked man in the Black Workshop, Ouroboros and the Jaeger Corps, and the Imperial government will all be making their moves. On top of that, I need to look into Angelica and George's disappearances.
No, you can leave that last part to me at least. I know in my heart we'll be able to see them again before long. I know it. That's why I'm going to turn this empire upside down looking for them. When it comes to monitoring Ouroboros, the Black Workshop, and the government, we all need to work together. So don't try to do everything on your own, Rean. Just focus on the things only you can deal with. Like your father and your students. No one else but you can handle those things.
You're right. Those two things are what I need to focus on. It'd be bad if I got overwhelmed by the big picture and let all the important stuff slip through the cracks.
Exactly. And just like how you've helped everyone up till now, Class 7, Elise, and everyone else will help you when you need it. Of course, that includes me too. Let's both give it everything we've got. As your colleague and your old student council president, I'll support you.
Yeah, thanks. I really like their relationship. Not necessarily like in a, I don't really see it as, oh, eternity charm. Faculty romance. Well, no. Shut up, Steam. No, I'm about to say something. I think I see them as more of like a pretty much just platonic thing. They seem like, good friends. What was it that I got? It was an equipable, wasn't it? Yeah, Eternity Charm. Whoa! Motherfucker, holy shit. Does anyone have HP items on? I think Altina has one on? No. You do. How about you get, like, fucking that? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can have that. Why not? Alright, I got one more waifu moment to encounter. I wonder if in order to get Celine's... well, no. Wait, no, there she is. I was gonna say, I wonder if you, in order to get Celine's item, if you have to also max out Emma's. Because I haven't gotten an item from Celine yet. Unless I can invite Celine to something. That'd be... I don't know about that. Alright, I will do the tram once with someone. I don't know who. But I should do it at least once, because I haven't actually seen it yet. I have a coin here. Okay. I'm gonna pick between... Well, there's 3 people I can pick. I don't have a 3-sided coin. Alright, I'm just gonna go between Yuna and Musei. One of them would be funny. Okay, heads... yeah. Yuna, alright. I actually had a coin prepared this time, instead of, like, throwing my remote around. Although it's a dime, so I can't actually pick it up off my fucking desk because it's a millimeter thick. Why are dimes made like this? Ugh, go there. Yeah, I feel like Yuna might enjoy this. You just have to talk to Celine and Claire to get the bond items. Okay, yeah, that's true. I did get the bond item from Claire, but I did talk to Celine, and she was like, piss off. I'm lying in the sun right now. So, I guess I'll try again in a minute here. Yep, that looks like Heimdall. Thanks for joining us on the Western Route of Heimdall Tram Tour. Whether you're visiting for the summer festival or a seasoned local, we hope you can relax and enjoy the sights. A tram tour of Heimdall? I guess something like this is nice every so often. Though I wouldn't mind walking around the place once either. That might be fun. Maybe next time. We will be traveling slower than usual so you can enjoy the scenery. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. Like, traveling alongside the aqueduct there. Wow, this one is long. Well, it's cool that I got to see it at least once. And I guess for Yuna, it kind of makes sense, I suppose. She, you know, she's from Crossbell. She hasn't gotten to see everything of the Heimdall. Whereas Kurt is literally from here. Well, sort of. Halfway. Drekos Plaza should be the last stop. I forgot how nice the scenery is here in the capital. Let me show you around Crossbell sometime, too, with the rest of Class 7, of course. I'm down for going back to Crossbell. That looks really weird when they walk out like that. It's like they slide down. It makes that noise when they do it. Afterward, they looked out over Valflame Palace and reminisced about the tour they had just taken. I'll see you later. Enjoy the summer festival, Yuna. I'm kind of
Instructor?
I'm kind of hoping this, like, Yuna's little story arc, I guess is what I'll call it, gets resolved here.
Is it okay if I take a picture?
That's not what I was expecting. A picture? Why now all of a sudden?
I'm sure you already know, but my brother and sister are big fans of the Ashen Chevalier. I never really had a good chance to ask, but I thought maybe now might be a good time?
I see. I'd love to do that for you. Since you're here too, why not join me?
What?
I'm sure your siblings would be happier to see me not just as the Ashen Chevalier, but also as your instructor.
Well...
Get over it, Yuna. Come on.
Fine. I'll do it. I'll do it for Ken and Nana.
The two asked a passerby to take a picture of them.
Thank you so much. I'm sure Ken and Nana will love it.
It was no trouble at all. Yuna, when I look at you, I feel like I can believe that there's a way to solve the issues between Crossbell and Erebonia.
Yeah, me too. I found out there are people here with hearts just as strong as the ones I look up to back home. Thank you so much, Instructor Reen.
Thank you, too. "15 strength increase on Yuna. It's not bad. Select your destination." I've always been favorable of the Emma, Altina, and Elisa scenes. Yeah, Elisa kind of is sort of like the canonically like pushed toward forward waifu for Reen. To an extent, not necessarily like in the games themselves, but like more in like the marketing, I guess. Like, well, I guess that's only true for Cold Steel 1. For Cold Steel 1, they like pinned her up as being like one of the poster girls. What do I save? I guess I've saved over all this stuff, so I can just do that. Yeah, if I ever want to go back and like get a bunch of achievements for no reason, I can load those later. Well, now that that's all done, enjoy the Summer Festival events. I'm gonna look around and make sure I'm not missing anything. I kind of wish I was able to do, like, the ones that... I mean, I like all these characters. Like, it would have been nice to see Sarah's, Emma's... I could live without Machias's, and maybe, Elliot's as well. But I'd like to see Elisa, Eustace, and Ash's probably would have been cool, too. But I couldn't do it! Not enough points. Where is Emma again? Is she on here? I'm gonna go try to talk to Celine again. Alright, don't, like, brush me off this time, please. Dorothy's here. I wanted to give you something. There we go. Take it if you want. Is this matching bell to yours? Well, it's a spare. Even though it's tiny, it does contain some of my magical powers. If you're saying you don't want it, though, I'll take it back. That's not what I'm saying. Thank you. It's nothing special. I'm assuming that's an ATS item. EP plus 1,000! Machias' bonding event's actually pretty good. No. It was mostly saying it as a joke. I actually do like Machias a lot as a character. I feel like the character... Alright, if I had to, like, rank these characters, there's too many of them. Like, in terms of, like, interesting to least interesting... Okay, that's a little too difficult for me. I think Sarah's really cool. I like Emma. I like Elliot, it's just... In comparison, he's kind of a little bit more boring than everyone else. Just a little bit. I'm gonna check on the museum one more time. Actually, wait, no, Dorothy's over here, isn't she? Congratulations on making your debut as an author. I brought you some souvenirs. This is for you, a signed first edition of my latest book. You were the first one to join me on my crusade. My first ally on my journey to spread blossoming love. Uh-huh. That cat is just sitting there, like, sighing over and over again. Okay, nothing here. Just making sure I don't want to miss anything. I've put in too much effort to miss anything at this point. Man, I'm 100 hours into this game. Over 100 hours in, and I still don't know the button prompts. God damn it. Okay, no, alright, I think I'm good. Alright, let's call the students. Actually, wait. Hold on. Let me make sure I don't need to do this. Alright, there we go. Contact students. Alright, then. Technically speaking, I could probably get the achievement for each and every bonding event, because I can always reload the save from much earlier on, and I can just be like, max out each one individually on my own. They took their time showering and changing into fresh uniforms. And only then were they truly confident. Only when they were truly confident did they leave with an eager bounce in their step to attend the celebrations. So, what does this do? Like, put me toward the party, or...? Okay. It would seem they've arrived before us.
Huh. You took your sweet time.
Come on now. We were just way too early.
Ada's really nervous.
I don't blame her. I'm nervous too.
Hey, you don't need to tell them that.
What are you so nervous about? It's just a party, right? And the only reason you aren't nervous is you lack common sense, Yuna. Same goes for you. I'd say all three of you fit that bill nicely. Don't worry, Class 1. We're all going to have fun tonight. It'll just be us branch campus instructors chaperoning you, but we'll make sure everything goes smoothly for you all students. I know a lot has happened between us, but I appreciate it. Instructor Rean? Could we get your autograph? Huh? They've been wanting to ask you that forever, but they couldn't with the prince around. As for me, I've been wanting to talk with you about a few things, Instructor Herschel. How flattering. We can all chat on the way to the palace. Really? What an honor. They're surprisingly fun. They're not so different from us, once you get to know them. Maybe we can all be friends after all. Tonight will be our best chance to break the ice. Let's put aside our school rivalry and just have fun tonight. My thoughts exactly. Our rides are here. Let's get going. Did I do good?
The highest rank.
Teacher of the
Marvelous.
year. Teacher of the year.
Here's your reward.
Holy shit.
The top score. Excellent.
Alright, that's the Black Records translated. Wait, what did that say? Rosina will have to have assistance from Thomas in order to fully analyze Black Record 7. Okay. 10,000 Mira. Not bad. Alright, now I'm assuming I'm actually going to finish the chapter tonight. No more waifu events. Only time for action now. Iron Mishi. I like the subtle rippling effect in the flags. It's just a shadow texture, but it looks cool. Prepare tea time. If there's gonna be like a lot of voice cutscenes, I might make some. Black Record 7 gets updated when you go to the final dungeon. Okay. I did just have tea. I also have an entire thing of honey here. Raw, organic, unfiltered. I can just dump that into my mouth. Sure, that'll lubricate it up real good. Actually, I think I will toss on the kettle. Give me a sec. I can still see it. If this is gonna be a long-ass cutscene with no sounds, I can just do that. Wow, damn it! The worst possible time. Ah, fuck, whatever. The moon looks larger than usual. It's gonna be loud, sorry. Almost looks magical. With the flickering, windows. There's a blue moon tonight, when the night sky will be at its brightest. Due to Heimdall's geographical location, it only happens every few years. Really? I remember seeing it during the summer festival a few years ago. I heard there was also a blue moon on the final day of the War of the Lions. It appeared after several consecutive red moons, which made it even more prominent. Though it seems improbable, that is what they say happened. That's good to know. Sounds too perfect if you ask me. Oh, voice crack. You're Thor's Branch Campus, Special Operations class, right? Allow me to show you around. Unfortunately, we will need to check your belongings. Thanks for your service. Yeah, no, it was already heated before, but it has been like an hour, so... it's already been an hour? Fuck. It'll heat up faster than normal, at least. Actually, I think it's almost done. That was a very, warbly reflection. That's the word. It's way too big. It is the center of the largest country on the continent. I bet you've been here before, yeah? Yes, but it's been some time. When I attended St. Estrella, the princess would invite me over occasionally. So this is Prince Cedric's. The castle he'll inherit one day.
Ah, there all of you are. I've been waiting for you.
Elise! Hello. Did you come all the way out here to escort us? Yes, I thought I might show you around. Who's she? She's beautiful. She knows you guys in Class 7, right? Introduce us. She's Instructor Schwarzer's little sister. It's nice to see you again. She's also Princess Alphen's best friend. It's nice to see you again as well. As for those of you I don't recognize, it's a pleasure to meet you. Is it done? Oh. Beep, beep. I was waiting to hear the beep, and it's like, it's not making any noise. What the fuck? Nice, convenient little thing. Holy shit, that's hot. Ah! Okay, back on. What flavor does I want? What's the first one I grabbed? This one, yeah. Sure, that works. Whatever. If I mix in honey, it just tastes like half honey anyway. There we go. As for those of you I don't recognize, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm sure it is. And it will be nothing more than that. Anyway, please follow me. I'll guide you to Valflame Palace's Ismalis Garden. When was the last time I saw this place? I know I saw it with that one cutscene with Osborne. It's been a while. This is seriously over the top. There's even a waterfall. They've got butterflies. They even let out a number of different birds during the day. All the walls are just huge windows. How much mirror did they sink into this place? It's evident that this place has been hosting important events for years. Live music? How elegant. There are incredibly important people everywhere I look. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
It would appear all of our guests have arrived.
Holy shit, it's him.
We owe our thanks to Adios and the Lionheart Emperor for seeing our nation through to this day. However, tonight, we must also honor those who have put in exceptional effort into ensuring the continuing peace and safety of Heimdall. The students of Thor's main campus and branch campus. Together, they halted a threat to our nation, all in time for the summer festival. I'm told many instructors, former students, and bracers assisted them in this monumental task. All of these brave people have already been recognized by the Imperial Household Agency, but let us give them yet another round of applause.
Woo! I have to clap quietly so I don't peak my microphone.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, let us feast, talk, and drain our glasses. We should all enjoy ourselves tonight. However, there will be a dance later, so be sure you don't drain too many glasses. Of course, it goes without saying that the students, including myself, will be prohibited from having any alcohol.
Damn it. I was gonna sneak a few.
Hey, you know you can't do that.
It's remarkable how much he's changed.
Now then, everyone, please raise your glasses.
Let us have a toast to this wonderful evening and the beginning of our festivities.
Cheers!
My tea's too hot to drink, so I'll just drink this water instead. It's good water. There's no need to hide in the back. This is a good opportunity. You should go and mingle with all the different people here. You're right. I think I'll go greet His Majesty first. Excuse me. I'll go too. Alright, Mini Mueller. Yeah, go say hi to him. I guess it's time to go say hi to all the biggest bigwigs in Erebonia. You really are fearless. That's a very Yuna-esque course of action. I guess I'll go get some grub. If you'll excuse me. Should we go too? Yeah, seems like we need to go say hello to quite a few people. Oh, perfect timing. I need to remove teabag. Ugh, hot. Ow. 4 minutes steep. Exactly. No more, no less. The tea won't taste right if you don't do it right. I just, like, keep, like, an empty glass next to me to toss these things in, because I can't throw them in the garbage. They're too, they're too wet. Okay, honey. Must add honey. It's probably too much. Oh, well. But more the merrier. I gotta, like, let that warm up. Okay, who we got to talk to here? Oh, a lot of people. This seems a little familiar. Was that second chapter or I guess it was third, where the dinner party thing happened. Oh god, the game's chugging. It seems both the main and branch campuses have some promising young cadets this year. I'm just gonna slowly stir this while I read. In fact, if you two are headed to the army after you graduate, I'll gladly welcome you to the 4th Armored Division. It's an honor to hear that from Craig the Red himself. It's surprisingly difficult to do this without making, like, that noise and reading at the same time. I'd prefer to stay by His Highness Cedric's side in whatever way possible. Sounds like you... I can't do that. Sounds like you just got shot down, old man. So it seems. How about you, then? Care to join the 4th? Sorry, but I'm not into hanging out with a bunch of muscleheads. But if you've got a ton of cuties and like the Icy Maiden, maybe I'll think about it. I wouldn't say tons, but we've got a few. Just between you and me, though, simply being part of the 4th is enough to send ladies swooning into the street as you pass. Whether you use this little perk to your own end is entirely up to you. Now we're talking, old man. Hey, eyebrows. That's all it takes to tear you away from your beloved prince. Maybe there's hope for you after all. What do you mean by that? I'm still loyal. Don't call me eyebrows. He's got good recruiting tactics. Fritz and Ash, they both look very promising. They're polar opposites. If they both join the 4th Armored Division, things could get really interesting. They could end up being a good combination. Seems like the branch campus students do whatever they please. That Ash Carbide, he's not bad. He's one of the special ones among the students. I always thought Craig the Red would be some giant hard-ass, but turns out he knows what's up. It's nice that I finally get to walk around in here, unless I have before and I totally forgot about it. That is a possibility. I forget a lot of things. Hello, Elisa, Toa. Are you enjoying yourselves? We are, thank you. Stir. It's a really lovely party. I just wish Angie was here with us. But Prince Oliver promised he'd look into her disappearance. So I'm hoping to make a lot of memories tonight so I can share them with her when she's back. Sorry, Toa. But you're right, I'm sure she'd like that. I can totally see her now, hanging on your every word. There was something I wanted to ask you about, Toa. Is Rean as popular at the branch campus as I suspect he is? Seeing the way Musei drapes herself all over him, I had to wonder. To be honest, I was wondering that myself. Knowing him, he'd keep his hands off his students, but still. Rean is certainly admired by a lot of people, but when it comes to romantic feelings, the pool's a bit smaller. And would you be swimming around in that pool by any chance? Me? I mean, I like him as a colleague, but... something's definitely fishy. We may need to dive deeper into this topic. I should slowly back away before they notice me. No. Rean, you've come at a good time. We've got a question for you. Tell us, how many fans do you have at the branch campus? What are you talking about? Never would have imagined I'd be invited to such a wonderful party. Hopefully everyone else from the branch campus is having just as much fun as I am. Most of them are at Villa Soleil right now, attending City Hall's party. I imagine Sydney's having the time of his life. You may be right. Let's just hope he doesn't find himself on Major Irving's bad side. It's such a pleasure to be able to talk with so many different people like this. I hope you enjoy your time here too, Rean. You seem like you're having fun. Same to you, Elisa. Have you been able to talk with some interesting people? I'm still pretty nervous. Though if I'm being honest, I'm much more relaxed now than I was a few drinks ago. Glad to hear it. Just make sure you don't overdo it. That's an interesting group. You know, I think I talked about this last stream a little bit, but I'm pretty sure this is my longest stream that I've done because I looked at my Steam playtime and also my part count on YouTube. I think this is going to be stream number 23, and I'm over 100 hours into this game, so... Like, how many hours? 100, yeah. This is the longest game I've ever streamed, and I'm still not done. Damn. Let's talk to these three. Now, this seems like an interesting group. Well, I was telling Sharon we should go out drinking together just the other day. I decided to join her now. I'm here too. Not for the booze, though. There's some juicy stories going on. Stories? What about? Stories from 4 years ago. About how a certain someone got in my way when I was trying to get back here from Northumbria. Last we met was when you requested my aid in stopping Lady Sarah. But first we needed to make sure the Purple Lightning, the youngest A-rank bracer at the time, didn't interfere. I remember this conversation, but I don't remember this part. We made sure she had a tough time coming back home from Northumbria. As a result, the Divine Blade had to postpone his return to Liberl. And so the first stage of the Professor's brilliant gospel plan was complete. So that's what you and Campanella were talking about at Orcus Tower. I've admitted what I did to Lady Sarah. Well, my love and loyalty belong to the Reinford family now. Back then, the fool contacted me personally and asked for my assistance. I didn't tell Chairman Aurenia the details, but she gave me leave regardless. And since then, you've had no other contact with Ouroboros. Swear to Adios? No, I swear on the Reinford family. This is pretty intense. Well, if you're bringing up the Rhineford name, then I know you're serious. Alright, I give up. And I suppose you did get injured pretty badly when you went up against McBurn back in Crossbell. So, I'll believe you, when it comes to this anyway. Lady Sarah, thank you. I love me a happy ending. Thinking back though, that getup you had on looked like a pretty tight fit. I think something like that really, that'd really limit your movement. I can't believe you were able to slip out of my grasp for a whole week. As someone who dwells behind the scenes, I have a number of sneaky tricks at my disposal. I'd never be a match for you head-on in battle, so please don't feel so embarrassed when you were unable to beat me back then. Who said I was embarrassed? You want to go right now? Meet me outside the palace. This is probably almost ready. One last steel ore. I'm using a metal knife, a kitchen knife, because it's long and thin, and I don't own a star bar. Like a real tea connoisseur. 4 years ago, huh? That'd be about 1 year after Gramps took me in. I think I remember reading about this stuff in the files I borrowed from Lecter. Huh? That would make sense. You mean the Intelligence Division knew about me and Sharon? No, it wasn't about you two. It was more about that S-rank bracer from Liberl. He had to come here from Liberl to help out the other bracers because you were stuck in Northumbria, right? The report was pretty detailed up until the part where the Jaeger Corps in the Society was usually... where the Jaeger Corps in the Society was using got completely wiped out. It also sounded like they were monitoring Prince Oliver during his trip to Liberl. Ooh, honey's good with that one. That's like my least favorite, blend of tea. It's like this weird multi-berry thing. It's cheap crap from fucking the grocery store, but like it tastes good, so whatever. The Intelligence Division is impressive, just as terrifying. Do you think it may have been Major Arundel who was monitoring him? No doubt. I'm sure the orders came down straight from the top of their little group. Cassius really helped me out a lot back in those days, but I haven't seen him since he quit being a bracer and went back to Liberl's army. A damn shame, too. He was quite the gentleman. Yeah, he really seemed like he'd be right up your alley for sure. Small world. He and I are fellow disciples under Master Yun Kefai. It seems like we're all connected through our acquaintances before we even knew each other. Seems like the Intelligence Division investigated what went down 4 years ago. I wonder if Gramps kept an eye on that Cassius guy. I'm almost certain he did. Wouldn't be surprised. If he's an S-rank bracer, that would mean he's even stronger than Instructor Sarah. Excuse me. Lecter'd probably know, huh? Maybe I'll ask him sometime. Present company excluded, the Intelligence Division's pretty tight-lipped. Guess it can't hurt to ask, though. Is tea good? I've never had it. It's okay. I'm not much of a tea drinker, actually. I think I like coffee a little bit more. I don't know. It depends. It depends on my mood. I like to go back and forth on them. I'm not really much of a drinker of either, if I'm being honest. I just drink a lot of water. But tea is good for, relaxing the throat and making it not tense up as much. For me, at least. And the honey is a nice touch. I was gonna say, that was a weird movement there, guy in the background. Now that I think of it, doesn't Cassius use your 8 leaves style too? He's supposed to, yeah. I've never met him myself, but my master's told me stories. I see. It'd be nice if you guys could talk someday. One Yun Kefai pupil to another. He hasn't been to Erebonia in a long time, so it might not be easy. Still, I hope we get the chance. I humbly apologize for all the trouble I've caused you, Lady Sarah. This is a weird angle. The only way I can properly atone is to devote myself to you. Not interested, but I am interested in having ourselves a rematch. Oh, it depends on which one you talk to first. I was like, they seem to be changing dialogue. Why is there just like a random bird here? It's going to waste. Someone come eat this thing. Was that really 2 years ago? Dang. Yes, the hot springs in Ymir were lovely, but so was the food. I'd like to go back there with everyone again sometime. You seem to be having a good time. Sounded like you were talking about Ymir. Rain, yes, we were talking about the trip everyone took there together. The Hot Springs Paradise Ymir, hometown of both Instructor Rain and Elise. I've been there before as well. Oh yeah, that's right. But you weren't exactly there for a vacation or anything. Yeah, kidnapping Elise and the princess isn't really a touristy activity. But that was just for your mission, right? Have you ever been there for fun? No. Ugh, voice crack! Ugh. No. I generally don't go anywhere unless required by a mission. Oh, that's a shame. Come to think of it, I've known Altina for a while now. I've never seen her go anywhere for fun. Growing up in a Jaeger Corps, I sorta know how that is. That means you've never gone to Ymir's hot springs, then. Correct. I admit I'm a little curious about them. For example, how does bathing in a hot spring differ from a normal bath? It's a world of difference. To put it simply, it's bliss. It's what bathing must be like in heaven. The difference is that significant? Elise, are you thinking what I'm thinking? I sure am. Altina, how would you like to come visit Ymir sometime? I'd like to give you a proper tour of the town if we could. Are you sure? Of course, we'd love to have you. Do it, it'll be fun. In fact, maybe you should go with everyone in your class. Okay. Thank you, I'll come visit. We'll hold you to that. Now we have another promise to look forward to. When the time comes, I'll have to do my best to be a good host. Now that I'm older, I always go for coffee. I don't like going for coffee when I want to relax is the thing. Like, tea is good for relaxation. Coffee has too much caffeine in it, and I don't like decaf. It just tastes weird to me. Excuse me. I'm glad that Altina was able to join you. I think that the whole class deserves a little vacation. Your original Class 7 certainly seems to enjoy theirs. Yeah, and hey, when it happens, at least I'll be able to show them around. You bring up hot springs so often, I found myself curious about them. You should come visit Ymir sometime. If you get concerned about what happened the last time you were there, don't worry. Everyone in Ymir knows your circumstances. If that's the case, then... Very well, I look forward to it. I'm glad I made that promise. Agreed. By the way, is Celine not with you? No, I left her behind. Though she wasn't happy about it, I should probably bring her a souvenir to smooth things over with her. Too bad there's nothing nearby that sells sardines. I haven't been to Ymir in a while. I was talking to Sarah about maybe going once things calm down a little. Seems like the guild's been busy lately. Us too. It's like every time we turn around there's another fire to put out. Well, we've just gotta work hard and keep them out. Then I can go on my trip. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. God, the frame rate in here. There's when there's too many NPCs in a single area, the game is like, ugh. Starts eating shit just a little bit. So, by incorporating this new mathematical model, the country's economy can be developed even further? Correct. Economics is nothing more than a probability model based off sociology and collective psychology. It would be foolish to think mathematics has no bearing on it. You're right, of course. I suppose one could say the same of music theory. Really? Music and math seem like completely different fields to me. Oh, not so, Elliot. Sound is simply different frequencies and wavelengths of vibration in the air, things easily converted into equations. Whether expressed in sound or in formulas, beautiful music remains beautiful. It seems kind of crazy to hear it put that way, but... though he talks about it, it's strangely compelling. Professor, would you be able to share an example of that with us? I'm curious, too. These two seem pretty interested in what the professor has to say. I'm a little surprised to hear he has any hobbies at all, but I guess out of everything, music makes the most sense for him. And polishing his monocle. Seems this newbie inspector and famous musician are men of culture. I do not intend to give lectures here. excuse me. They can feel free to enroll in the Ruhr Institute of Technology if they're so inclined. At least Elliot and Machias were able to get something out of this. Enjoying yourself, Rain? Sure am. I'm guessing you two are making your rounds? That's right. Professor Schmidt seems the same as ever, but it looks like he's doing well. We hadn't seen him since the Civil War. Not only is he very knowledgeable, he's got a sharp eye. I don't get many chances to speak with him, so now's a good chance to ask him something I've been wondering. May as well. I think I'd like to ask him what he thinks about the potential of music. I'm sure you've got a lot of other people to talk to, so we won't hold you here. I've been wondering, Professor, how can we apply probability theory to real-world economy? There are some basic models that can be used, but if you want to know more, you'd best learn macroeconomics, not microeconomics. That's the opposite. Macro means big, micro means small. Got it, I'll look into that. Machias is keeping up with him. I'm impressed. Professor Schmitz, just like I remember him. He seems like he's doing well, though. I get the feeling he'll have some interesting ideas to share. Like the latest in music theory. I think I'll ask him a little more about his music's potential. Ellie, did you know that according to the laws of nuclear physical dynamicos, the laws of physics kind of limit how much music can actually be created. And one day it is possible that we'll be able to create one of every type of music. Like, sound waves can only form so many patterns. So eventually, if humans exist for trillions of years, we will run out of music at some point. I am Patrick Higharms. I gotta stop talking about stuff like this. I am Patrick Higharms. He's Patrick Higharms. I'm ashamed that I haven't introduced myself to you now before, sir. There's no need to be so formal, Patrick. Besides, it's a bit rare that I'm even in Erebonia, so I'm partly to blame. I heard you're quite the traveler. Speaking of, Mr. Wurzel here tells me you visit Nord quite often. That's right, nearly every year. By this point, he's pretty much like one of the family. I can't get enough of the beautiful expanses of land up there. On top of that, the clean air does these old bones good. I had a cabin built by the lakeside a few years back. It's such a tranquil place. Sounds lovely. Schwarzer told me about the time he spent there, but I've never been. Nord is truly stupendous. The endless stretches of land, the free-flowing breeze. Not to mention the kind and hospitable people. When I'm in Nord, it's like all my troubles of the world weighing on my mind blow away with the wind. Hearing all that makes me even more intrigued than ever. I felt fairly troubled myself lately is the word. It was plain to see you had a lot to deal with back in Ordis. You should come visit sometime. If our schedules line up, I'll show you around. I appreciate the offer. Oh, and Wurzel? I'd like to take this chance to apologize for saying such awful things about you behind your back when we were students. I'd completely forgotten. It's fine. I knew at the time that you weren't thinking clearly. I appreciate the apology, though. Thank you. When did you show up? About halfway through. I heard someone was talking about wind. Youth is truly a wonderful thing. Guys, Patrick, I'm happy for both of you. Where have you two been the past 6 months? Or not you two, just him. I called my friends in Nord a few times, but no one could tell me where you went. Oh yes, Schwarzer was concerned about you as well. Sorry to worry everyone like that. Some things came up and I had to travel outside the country for a while. Sounds like you must have had a lot on your plate. I'll be sure to tell you about it at some point. No, you won't. He can't. I mean, I guess he can. I don't know. It's been some time since I've seen Gwyn myself. Sounds like Patrick has been keeping busy ever since he graduated. I don't think I can talk long, but I should at least go say hello. Gwyn knows my father and elder brothers, but I've yet to make his acquaintance. Nonetheless, I am grateful I had the chance to talk with Wurzel. I get the feeling that's been bugging you for a while now. While it may have been youthful ignorance, I never properly apologized. I'm glad I can now start to make things right. As someone possessed of a newly rediscovered fascination with Nord, it would suit me ill to have fraught relationship with its people. God, maybe I do need coffee. Gonna wake up. Anyway, it does my heart good to see young Gaius again. He's certainly grown. It's like every time I turn around, he's more and more like Lacan, I forget how to say his name. I suppose it was pointless for me to worry. Yeah, I'm not much of a zombie without caffeine unless I, like, get re-addicted to it. That's the thing. I can't drink a lot of caffeine, because when I do, I start requiring it to function. And that's no good. So I have to pace myself. I was gonna say, can I go up there? No, it's blocked off. Also, yeah, hot chocolate is really good, but again, that's a really sweet drink. That's like, I consider hot chocolate more of like a dessert. Too much sugar. Then again, I did just dump a shitload of honey into this tea, so I guess that counts as being sugary too. Don't hit your microphone. How do you do, my Empress? As my father, Viscount Arcade, could not be here tonight, I, his daughter, greet you in his place. Laura, haven't seen you in some time. I hear you've mastered your family's sword style. I'm so happy to see how much you've grown. Thanks for the kind words. Now I believe it's your turn. Stop squeaking. I'm Ada Grant of Thor's Military Academy's main campus, Class 1. I almost said branch campus because of muscle memory. I'm truly indebted to your son and, indented. Oh, man, she's talking like me now. I'm sorry, She's tripping all over her words. There's no need to be nervous. Cedric's told me all about his friends from the class. I've also been told about a certain bright young lady who excels in both her studies and her club activities. Thanks for being such a wonderful friend to my son. Such kind words are wasted on me. Hee hee. I'm Una Crawford of Thor's branch campus. It's an honor to meet you, Your Highness. Oh, so you're... Alfred told me about you and what happened in Crossbell. Further, allow me to apologize for my son's behavior toward those of you in the branch campus. Don't worry, there's no need for that. I think our field exercises in Crossbell turned out for the best. It really made me re-evaluate myself. Now I have a better idea of the sort of things I can do to help moving forward. For a better future, not just for Crossbell, but for Erebonia, too. Well said. It's clear to me that you carry the spirit of Class 7 quite admirably. I sincerely believe the people of Erebonia could learn from that positive outlook of yours. Thank you so much, all of you, for what you've done for this country and for what you will do in the future. Yeah, this really does just feel like the scene from Third. Except, Cold Steel instead of not Cold Steel. Oh, there's more? It's good to see you again, Your Highness. We haven't spoken since last year, I think. That's right. I can tell you've grown wonderfully since then. Allow me to apologize again regarding Cedric's behavior. Though I'm sure Alphen and Olivert have already said the same thing to you. No, please, it's fine. After everything that's gone on the last few days, it's all water under the bridge now. I'm just happy to see he's much better now, considering everything he went through last year. I suppose that's a good way to look at things. In any event, I shouldn't hold you here too long. I'm sure there are many people here who would like to speak with you. God, I'm like halfway through. I'm a little over halfway through, I think. It's a lot. This game's got a lot of text in them, man. Hey there, you two. I heard you both introduce yourselves to the Empress. Good job. Instructor, perhaps you should consider teaching your students basic manners when speaking with nobility. When she began casually discussing her past grievances with a member of the Imperial family, my breath caught in my throat. Oh yeah? Are you sure you weren't just choking on your words again? There's no need to bring that up. These two make quite a pair. Now that I've talked with Yuna at length, I see so much potential in her. It feels as though she's destined for greatness. Gotta give her a sword now. I look forward to seeing what becomes of the members of the new Class 7. That Empress is such an elegant lady. She's got grace, but isn't all stuck up. Plus, she's gentle and caring, just like a mother should be. This Kong's got a funny face. Speaking with Yuna is as exhausting as I expected it would be. When did she decide to start getting chummy with me anyway? She's eager to make amends with you guys. Amends. It's up there. Ah, yeah, no, not yet. No, that one's gonna wait. You learned your swordplay from my brother, then? Yes, though before that, Lecter taught me some basics. But since his style is, shall we say, highly improvisational, I consider Lord Rufus my true teacher. That said, he only trained me for a short while I was still living here in Heimdall. You only received a small amount of training and you become this strong. I'm impressed. I've heard Governor General Rufus's court fencing skills are second to none. So I'm sure his lessons were very thorough. They are indeed. My brother started teaching me when I was 10. I've been training since then in hopes of surpassing him. I can only wonder how close I've gotten. Perhaps you'll have the opportunity to find out before too long. What about you, Kurt? When are you planning to be able to surpass your father and brother? I'm sure you know just as well as I do, but they're on such a different level from normal people, it's almost inhuman. My father is starting to feel his age, but it's said that he's nearly as strong as the Radiant Blade Master. I'd have to spend decades training to even reach them, much less surpass them. The Thunder God. I doubt even my brother could prove a match for him. If there were anyone in Erebonia who would prove a match, it would likely be the Rakshasa, or perhaps... Looks like this conversation's really starting to heat up. You've come at the perfect time. Join us. We were just discussing swordplay. Come join us as a disciple of the Eight Leaves. I guess when you get enough Erebonian men in one place, it's only a matter of time before we start talking about swords. I feel like that could be taken a multitude of different ways, Rain. Please don't think those words in that exact order, ever. And so the group enjoyed a spirited discussion about sword styles both from within the Empire and without. Reen, a moment, if you would. I'd like to thank you. I hear you agreed to share Alphen's first dance tonight. I'm sure she's just beside herself with happiness. Hold on a sec, I thought she was just kidding about that. Given the current atmosphere, I don't really think I can accept. Oh, is that so? It seems to me those rumors that have been spreading like wildfire lately may be more than just talk. But I think the Ashen Chevalier is more than qualified to be a partner for my sister. Perhaps even beyond tonight's dances, if you know what I mean. No, I mean, I'm nowhere near qualified for that. Unfortunately for you, Alphen's first dance is part of tonight's schedule. If there's already someone you're planning to have a future with, then that's that, I suppose. Fiayuchi. But would you dance with her tonight regardless? Think of it as a favor, not only for my sister, but for the entire Imperial family. There's still plenty of time before the dance. Do think it over. Oh, Reen, you'll be fine. Maybe. It's been quite a while since I've been able to speak with the prince. Would have thought I'd be able to discuss swordsmanship to such depth with him like this. I almost can't contain myself. Wait, what? Dance with Eustace, Patrick, or Kurt. I'm not sure how well that'd go over, Your Highness. Perhaps my sister is the safer course of action. There's always someone better out there. Though my lordly duties have occupied much of my time lately, I do want to get back to regular training. And I hope you'll be there to aid me. Of course, and next time I'll go all out. Yeah, all out. This is only 20% of my power! Chairman Arena, Major Claire, and Yusei. You three make an interesting group. I thought I might use this opportunity to scout out some promising talent. The Icy Maiden oversees logistics for the entire Empire's railroad system. Were you to join RF, I would ensure you were immediately placed at a position worthy of your talents. I'm flattered, but I think military logistics and business logistics may be a bit too different. I don't know about that. In both warfare and business, you need to efficiently allocate limited personnel and resources. I'm sure Major Claire would make a wonderful businesswoman. An excellent analysis. Musei Egret, I saw the potential in the reports you submitted about the arts rifle and the Kestrel. If you can't decide what to do after you graduate, I'll have a spot waiting for you at RF too. For that matter, the RMP would welcome your talents too. I'm sure you may have some concerns regarding your house, but I'm sure I can be of help. Why, thank you, I'm flattered. Chairman Arena and Major Claire are always ready to scout out a new hire. Do these two have some ulterior motive, or am I just overthinking it? I feel like Musei is a little too busy with her own affairs, maybe. It's quite fun fantasizing about what I'm going to do after graduation. You don't need to worry too much about it now, but it is something you'll need to decide on eventually. Honestly, Musei, I think you're capable of doing anything you put your mind to. You may be overestimating me just a smidgen. What will I do after graduation? I do like fantasizing about my future job prospects. My personal favorite is Instructor Reen's loving wife. I had a feeling she'd say something like that. This is the last place I expected to do some scouting, or be scouted. Though I must admit, I did get a little territorial when she tried to headhunt Musei. You can't blame her for being interested. You both would be great additions to any team. By the way, Schwarzer, you'd be a welcome addition to our company yourself. Join us and I'll make you lead pilot and head of our Panzer Soldat division. I appreciate the offer, but I'm happy being a teacher. Okay, I think I'm almost done. When's the fucked up stuff gonna start happening? Something's gonna crash through the roof. The moon's gonna wake up and it's gonna open its eye. It's gonna get closer. And everybody's gonna turn into coffins.
It is a great honor to have been invited here.
This on top of what you did for us following the Northern War. I can't even begin to properly show my gratitude.
Raise your heads, both of you. I've already pardoned you for what happened in the Civil War. Given how much you've contributed since then, there's no need to revisit the past. Wouldn't you agree, Marquis High Arms?
Wholeheartedly. The Civil War was a product of the four great houses. Personally, I feel I'm the one who deserves to be locked away for a while.
No more of that talk from you either. Were you to be detained, half the Empire would cease functioning. Had Lord Ragnar been here in Heimdall, I would have loved for him to join us tonight.
As would I. Perhaps we should schedule a meeting with him soon.
That aside, I hear both of you played a very active role during the events in Lemaire. You faced the Blazing Demon Brigadier General, while the General here went toe-to-toe with the Steel Maiden. You heard correctly. But that monster is said to be a match for even the Radiant Blade Master. The best I could do was hold him off. I will say that battle was a very rare and valuable experience. Though I'd also be very interested in seeing your 100 form military combat techniques. That certainly takes me back, but I fear those days are behind me. If Van Dyke isn't yet old enough to retire from the front lines, then you certainly aren't either. Not to mention Victor, Matthias, and Zex. Perhaps this is a bit childish of me, but given Olivera Bonia's famed swordsman, I can't help but wonder which of them is greatest. I hear Liberl has held swordsmanship tournaments before. Were our fighters to participate, it would undoubtedly be quite the spectacle. Oliver tells me foreigners are welcome to join. I mean, technically, Uwe was, you know, from hell, so... The opportunity presents itself. I'd love to take part. I fear I may have awakened a sleeping tiger. I don't think I should interrupt this conversation. Oh well, I'll look for another opportunity. But Principal Le Guin sure is something. She doesn't hold herself back at all, even when talking to him. Oh, I actually can't walk up to them? Aw. Damn. I wanted to talk to Osborne, actually. Might have been interesting. Actually, maybe I will get the chance. Probably not. There are even more people now. I should wait out a bit longer. Ah! No! God damn it! Thank you for all the equipment you've provided to the branch campus, Chairman I'm getting the fucking... Hold on. No, I need more. No, don't skip the event, goddammit. No. Thank you for all the entertainment you've provided to the branch campus, Chairman Arena. Forgive the loud noise in the background if you can hear it. I don't think it's that loud. Lisa's been such a big help, too. We really can't thank the RF company enough. My daughter aside, the reports you've been sending us have been just as helpful. And Emma, I'd like to thank you for all the data you provided us on the Orbital staff. It was no trouble at all. Thank you for letting me use it. It's really a lot of talent here at this party tonight. If either of you have any complaints about your current positions, just let me know. I'll have positions at the RF worthy of your talents prepared in an instant. Yeah. Looks like she's still in recruitment mode. Maybe I don't have to read everything out loud. Who have I not talked to yet? God damn it, I think it was gonna, like, cycle them through like that. Oh, what did that say? You're an impressive woman in your own right. Oh, it's already starting to boil. That was fast. As the branch campus's head of political economics, I'm particularly interested in Chairman Arena's business philosophy. I wonder if she'd be willing to teach a special class for us. Oh my god, there's even more than last time. Who's over here? I want to talk to Osborneo. This is the wrong area. Beep, beep. Oh, I gotta go grab that. At least it's hot in here and not like super cold like it is outside. That fire does a little too well in heating the entire house. So it gets really fucking hot in here when it's not supposed to be. And then I'm heating up a bunch of water and steam gets all over the place. What flavor? No. No. Yes. Just gonna put these over here. There we go. Now? What do these got to say? These ones. My goal is to run my own company someday. When I was 22, I founded my first business. I think I've finally met with everyone I needed to. I'm glad you can take a little rest now. It must be tough being the head of one of the 4 great houses. Why do you even need to do all that boring stuff? Just let loose. This is supposed to be a party. It's not that simple. Were I to let loose here, it would create problems in the future. I will do everything I can to fulfill my duty as head of the Albarea family. If your brows get any more furrowed, your head's gonna crack like an egg. Let me give you a face massage. I'll get you nice and unfurrowed in no time. She's not kidding. No, you won't. Why does this sort of thing always happen with you? Do you even realize the problems that would cause here? Besides, you're a young lady now, so... Oh, you two. You guys are having fun. These two never change, do they? But, What's wrong? Maybe I'm just reading too much into it, but Does it seem like Eustace and Milliam are always together these days? Do you think maybe... Quit hanging on me like that. Nope. Scratch that thought. I'd say they're more like a brother and sister that get along really well. Coming from Urine, I'm not quite sure how to take that. Like the first time it's been pointed out to be weird. Isn't it almost time to dance? Who are you dancing with, Reen? I wonder. Good luck then, I'm rooting for you. Good goddess, 2 years and yet Milliam hasn't changed one bit. Maybe so, but you've loosened up quite a bit, Eustace. I'm well aware, but that's no reason for Milliam to dote on me so... Irksome, to say the least. Hi there, Reen. Done rubbing elbows yet? No, not even close. Haven't checked in with the royalty yet, though. They're just yakking it up with Gramps. Yakking. Have to meet my quota. That's just a guard. Actually, do they have anything interesting to say? Probably not. A break room. I mean, I can't actually go inside of it, so at least not that one. If it does it a third time, I swear to God. Hello there, Marquis. It's been a while, eh? A little over a year, if I'm remembering right. We spoke when the province was having those flooding issues. The dam you oversaw construction of has been working excellently. It's already gone a long way toward improving the livelihoods of our local farmers. I'm glad to hear it. It's a good thing we were able to proceed with the project free of my demon daughter's influence. My Master Gwyn. Well, the chairman has been a great help to us in our own way. And you must be Sharon. I hear your efforts were indispensable in helping us expand St. Ark's Airport. Celestine was truly grateful for the assistance. I was only working in Chairman Arena's stead. Besides, Mr. Celestine's finesse in getting permission from the railway was just as important. Didn't you work with Celestine at the main campus last year? A super butler and a super maid working shoulder to shoulder, and maybe two of them pressed more than that together. Uh-huh. I'd like to be happy to discuss arrangements. They're having fun? I'm surprised by how many people the Rhinefords know. I guess it makes sense, though, given how big their company is. It's good to see you. You've been working more miracles in the other provinces, just as you did in Sutherland. It wasn't just me. I had help from a huge number of people. I saw you speaking with the Emperor and the Chancellor earlier. Yes, General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardais heading to present themselves. And I couldn't help but be nosy and go stand with them. Wouldn't call it nosiness. You have a genuine concern for others. That's what we need in times like these. By the way, is Celestine here with you? I'm combining words now. He's with my oldest son at the party City Hall is hosting. Yeah, welcome back to Trails of Reinsteel. Did I already talk with them? I don't remember. Yes, okay, yeah, I did. I feel like my brain is turning into gelatin. I mean, they kind of already are. I mean, they're technically made of meat, but they are gelatinous in nature. There you are, Yuna and Altina. Talking to Major Claire, I see. Hello there. We have anime hair color 1, 2, 3, and 4, all in the same place. Now we just need 5, which is green, of course. You've been bouncing between all the different charts the whole night, instructor. Chats. I remember that Yuna knew Claire from before, but I had yet to meet her from the start of the school year. She looked after Milliam and me when we went on joint missions. We haven't had a good chance to talk with each other since back when I was still at the police academy. She really helped me out a lot back then. It was nothing. What precisely did the Major help with? If you're comfortable sharing with us, that is. It happened at the end of last year. After Lloyd was branded a criminal, I started protesting to the military police HQ. But the new head of the department was from Erebonia, and he revoked all the academic credits I'd gained. That's fucked up. For protesting? Could he even do that? Such actions were both beyond his rights and unfounded. Precisely, I felt it was completely uncalled for, so I stepped in. I need to remove Teabag. Man, and all these conversations are required, too. Like, I actually have to talk to everyone, because I don't think I can progress the story if I don't. More honey. I don't know how honey is going to go with a blueberry tea, but I'm about to see. Oh, God, I hate this bottle. It just keeps fucking falling out. Stop. No, that's enough honey. Stop. Shit. Like, remove the last dab with my finger. I felt it was completely uncalled for, so I stepped in. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get all our units back. But we managed to get about half of them reinstated. And we reached an agreement where I'd be able to get the other half back by attending a different school. Now I see. So that's how you ended up at the branch campus. Correct. I thought it would benefit her more than simply retaking the same classes at the Military Police Academy. I heard a new Class 7 was going to be formed, so I recommended her to the branch campus. I had no idea. I was pretty ticked off at the time, but now I feel like everything worked out for the best. If I continued on at the police academy and joined the military police, I'd probably would have exploded from stress. Don't think this means I was happy to be in your class or anything. Oh yeah, that's a shame. But does this mean you're going to leave us once you get your units? Well... Hee hee. After going through all that to get here, there's no way I'm just gonna give up and leave you guys. There are so many things I want to do here now, and besides, I need to stick around to look after you, Allie. As far as schoolwork is concerned, I'm the one who looks after you. I'm glad you found such a good place for yourself, Yuna. Oh, that was nice. Oh, that was a character note, too. I've been thinking about it, but there's no guarantee I'll be able to stay at the branch campus. Does the thought of leaving make you feel sad? I don't think I understand that feeling. In any case, I prefer being here. But if it turns out that I need to leave, I'll accept my new orders. Though if possible, I'd like to spend more time with Yuna and the others. So here for the long haul, might as well bring up the thought in regards to the whole music thing earlier. There's a good possibility of achieving every kind of music and sound due to humanity existing for a long time. I'm curious if a big record could be made and stored somewhere far off. Kind of like the Akashic records are in fiction. Just like store every single possible sound that can exist within like air as a medium. Specifically air, because once you go in like underwater or in different substances like liquid methane, I don't know what sounds like in liquid methane. There were many reasons I recommended Yuna to the branch campus, but it makes me happy to see just as well she's done. Like everything has sound waves, like solids, that's how things move. Also, if it were specifically like a record, I'm pretty sure... You know, that's a weird, like, hypothetical question. Like, how big of a record would you need to fit every possible sound on it in existence? It would probably be bigger than the size of the universe. I don't know that for sure, though. Knowing that one of my dear students has been able to spread her wings is thanks enough. Another connection. Fate sure works in mysterious ways, huh? If you told me half a year ago where I'd be today... Anyway, thanks, Instructor Reen, for everything you've done up until now. I'd forgotten there was a chance I'd have to leave the branch campus. If possible, I'd like to spend more time with Yuna and the others, however... Oh, it'll be fine. I can probably stop stirring this now. One last little oomph. Alright, get back in the glass. I didn't expect I'd get the chance to speak with you, Brigadier General. The Black Whirlwind of Sutherland himself. Last time I saw you was in the final battle of the Civil War. Good to see you again, too, General. It was a real shame that the Infernal Castle got in our way. Too hot still. I would have liked the chance to test myself against the legendary 4th Armored Division. It would have been an honor to even slow you down. Quit your joking. Between your prowess piloting a Panzersoldat and your spear skills, you'd have done a lot more than just slowed us down. Those Nord spear techniques are really something else. Are you trained in them as well, by any chance? Why, yes I am. Though I hear the skills of the Bardai's family are even more polished. It's thanks to my family having lived in Erebonia so long, we've incorporated certain aspects of Imperial spear techniques into our style. We've got a bit of the Schleiden style, the Vander style, and even a few techniques from the Eisenritter mixed in. I'm actually a little jealous of the pure Nord style you use. To be honest, my style isn't completely Nord these days. I'll talk of styles. I only ever trained in the 104 military combat they taught us at Military Academy. I'm jealous of the both of you for being able to discuss martial arts with such depth. You're a master of combat in your own way. Speaking of the military combat style, I hear it's been going through a number of changes lately to account for Panzersoldats. I'm sure your right-hand man is quite the pilot. Neidhart? He's one of the best, of course. But even then, I doubt he'd be a match for you, Brigadier General. Maybe General Van Dyke would be a better sparring partner. Those fucking butlers, they just like appear and vanish in an instant. I think I'll leave him to Lady Aurelia. Looking at them now, you wouldn't know those two met on the battlefield at the end of the Civil War. Now that I think of it, Gaius is acquainted with both of them. He knows General Craig through Elliot, and from what I've heard, Gaius and Brigadier General Bardais were both taught by that one traveling priest. Yes, priest, in quotes. Just a priest, nothing more. I'm glad to see you're doing so well. Glad to see you too. I hear things are finally settling down in Ordis. I was able to report to His Majesty that the city is almost completely restored. Though how the next interim overseer will be appointed is still up in the air. So Lord Ballad's been removed from running as the next Duke Cayenne. I forgot about that plot point. I can see the wheels turning in your head. Don't worry about it too much. My controller double tapped. If you get the chance, you should come visit Ordis again. I'll make sure to get the best possible reception. Nope, not you again. Wait, what? I've been acquainted with both of them for a while, but I haven't had the opportunity to introduce them until now. Each one is a master in their own right. I imagine their shared love of martial arts will give them more than enough to talk about. There wasn't a clear winner between me and the Brigadier General. I was curious, perhaps we should hold a Panzersoldat tournament to stir up the youngins. Gonna blow up half the city. Oh God, there's more. Excuse me, are you Miss Elisa Reinford of the RF group? You know that record I was talking about? That would contain every sound from human civilization? I feel like half that record would be taken up by this dialogue sequence. You're one of the members of the Class 7, right? The one who saved Cedric's life in the Civil War? And now you're the director of the 4th Developmental Division. I saw the interview you had with the Imperial Chronicle. It was so inspiring. My name's Ada Grant. I'm from Class 1 and Thor's main campus. It's really an honor to meet you. I almost said branch campus again. Muscle memory. That's really flattering, thank you. I think you might be overselling me a bit, though. There's no need to be modest. You're an incredible woman. It's one of my goals to be even half as lovely and skilled as you are. From what I hear, you're pretty skilled already. You got second place in the midterm exams. Those are just grades. When I think about everything you and your class accomplished, scoring high on a test seems so insignificant. Maybe you should come work for me after you graduate. I think you stunned her into silence. I haven't decided what to do after graduation. Elisa's in recruitment mode. Because of the restructuring of the main campus this year, we students are being strongly encouraged to get jobs with the military or government. I've been agonizing over what I should do, even before I enrolled at Thor's. I actually considered going to St. Estrella at one point. You don't say. I knew Princess Alphen was attending this school, and I thought I might be able to find a path to follow there. But then I heard about a heroic group of students from Thors fighting in the Civil War, and that's what led to my decision. I'm happy to hear we were able to inspire you like that. Now she can carry on the Thors spirit just like you did. I suppose no matter which school you ended up choosing, you would have been able to meet someone from the Imperial family. I almost wish we could have gone to school together. But of course, we can be friends now. I look forward to seeing you more in the future, Ada. She may not be related to Instructor Rain by blood, but she's just as wonderful a person as he is. I'm happy to see the three of them getting along so well. Okay, I was gonna say, is there another one? What will you two be doing after the dance? Right, well, traditionally, it's a man who asks the woman out. Yes, if he asks me, I certainly won't decline. Both of them seem fidgety. I wonder what's going on. Wait, I'm gonna have to choose, aren't I? Oh, good. Well, I feel like I should choose Alphen for the meme. Seems like you're talking about something interesting. We're in the middle of discussing military technology in recent years. There's no stopping the march of progress. We've got weapons today that people couldn't have even dreamed of just a decade ago. Yeah, Panzer Soldats, Klosslar Chasms, railway cannons. Not to mention, certain countries almost have fully functional orbital networks. Soon enough, we might even be able to get to the point where bracers will need to know how to use an orbital terminal. If you can't use an orbital terminal, then the future will be bleak for you. How do you mean? Technological advancements in recent years are due to the development of high-level orbital arithmetic logic units. Ugh. The orbital network works to connect those. As more and more are linked, the possibilities become endless. This new technology is far more advanced than anything that came before it. In fact, I'd go so far to say as it were living through the second orbital evolution. No kidding. If you're saying this is happening as we speak, then this sounds like quite a fascinating little chat. Where did you... Never mind. Lecter, so there you are. I was off doing a few patrols of the place. Seems like the palace is secure, though. All that walking really worked up an appetite. I'm about to be all over this buffet. By the time I'm done, it'll probably be all over me, too. I really need to set my mute key to my plus key instead of my minus key. It's bigger and it's easier to hit. With the way you act, no one would even know you're a major. How's progress on those Ramdas, Professor? Those were the battle orbments the Calvardian agents were using. Don't be impatient. I've only just begun the analysis. From the first look at them, I can tell they're excellently made. Their most noteworthy quality so far is that they will only function when activated by their owners. Whoops. Thus far, all we've gotten from our analysis has been reams of junk data. Maybe they use the unique qualities of each person's spirit as a kind of key. And a person's spirit is definitely something you can't just crank out a copy of. Could be that they've got a completely secure system, probably called a spirit code or something like that. How do you know all of this? I don't know a thing, I'm just pulling all this from the usual place. Those were just guesses? You need to give logical explanations to support your hypotheses. Lecter was telling me all about his intuition earlier today, but... Sheesh, these two. Like a bucket of vinegar and a pile of baking soda. This'll probably go on for a while, so let's just let them fight it out. There's a bit of a ridiculous amount of dialogue. Like, there's still so many. Look at them argue, it's a beautiful thing. No intention of stopping them, I take it. By the way, didn't you have some guild business to discuss with Lecter? About reopening the branches outside of Heimdall? I'm saving that for later. Figured it'd be best to bring it up when I had Fee with me. What are they going on about? I got myself caught up by some real troublemakers. It's your own fault, but you really didn't know about their Ramdas? I mean, sure, I had my suspicions. Huh? Just between you and me, I hear there's an artifact that can perfectly encrypt communication data. It can connect across any distance and even serve as a terminal for multiple devices. Man, can't you guys just let me enjoy myself? I got people to schmooze and hors d'oeuvres to snarf. Snarf? Who else is there? I don't even know. My brain cannot retain all this information. Oh, this might be funny. Prince Cedric, it's been far too long. It's been about a few years, hasn't it, Patrick? And you're Ash, right? I think this is the first time we've spoken one-on-one like this. Guess so. We had our problems, but I can't say I don't like your style. Every time we run into you, you say some shit that really stirs things up. Have you forgotten this is the Crown Prince? Show him a little respect. He's right, Ash. If it isn't Rean again, don't worry about Ash. I'm glad for the chance to just be able to talk with someone of my own age. Hear that? I got the okay, straight from the Imperial family. Even so, you still need to be more respectful. Like I said, don't worry, it's fine. I assume you're here to give me your reply about your upcoming dance with my sister? What did you just say? For real? It was a last-minute sort of thing. So the rumors were true after all. No matter. If you're dancing with the princess, then I'll be able to dance with Elise. Dance? With Elise? What exactly makes you think you can do that? Why do you always make that same terrifying smile? You know, you're like a completely different person whenever Elise is around. If you learned your lesson, maybe I wouldn't have to be. That said, after she dances with me, you're welcome to ask her for a dance. Really? But just remember, Patrick, leave room for Adios. God is watching, Patrick. It's like that fucking, like, that meme of, like, I consent, and then Jesus is on the right, I don't. This is the overbearing older brother side of you I've heard so much about. Quite different from my own older brother. But when you think about how lovely Elise is, it's only natural to look out for her. Now, Oliver, it's like all for it. He's just, well, you know, he's just like, yeah, go for it, dude. Making a move on the princess herself. I'm supposed to be the crazy one in the group. Can you please not say things that'll get me thrown in prison? Is that a group of people I've already talked to? Wait, no, that was... Okay, yeah, it is. Wait, no, over here. Wait, no. Oh, right. Okay, I've talked to them. Okay. I'm looking for NPCs that, like, aren't highlighted, just to, like, skim through their dialogue to see if there's anything interesting that they might have to say. But no, they all have something to say. That was when you and the Brigadier General first met. I'm sure your little duel ended up wrecking everything around you for a whole selge. Duels are an excellent way to deepen one's bonds. That's true, isn't it, Fee? Now that you mention it, I guess so. Taking a trip down memory lane, I see. We were listening to Countess Le Guin's tales from when she was a student. After the school year began, she took control of the fencing club and declared war on all the other clubs. What? She beat the swimming club in a swimming race, the chess club at chess. Any club that lost to her had to join the fencing club. She challenged Brigadier General Bardias, the president of the riding club, to a jousting match. I don't even know where to start with that. I didn't know Brigadier General Bardias went to Thor's. The match went on for 2 hours without a winner. It finally ended in a draw when we each knocked each other off our horses simultaneously. It was that moment that Wallace became an important person to me. He's my right hand and my comrade, a rival and a partner. A fellow swordsman. As a fellow swordsman, I'm jealous of you. Having someone like that would be incredible. Someone who's a nemesis but also a friend. Think I get it? Since we have the chance, I'd like to hear your stories too. I wondered about Laura, but I'm sure your history is just as fascinating. Have you by chance met the leader of the Red Constellation, perhaps the War God, or maybe even an S-rank Bracer? I've seen the War God's successor, but I haven't met any of the S-rank Bracers yet. It's understandable. There are only a small handful of them on the entire continent, after all. You're really getting into the conversation now. I shouldn't be surprised that Aurelia already knew Laura, and I think she's going to get along great with Fie, too. You're a Bracer, are you? I'm surprised to see such strong members of the guild as yourself in the Purple Lightning. Speaking of, I hear she's acquainted with my master. She and my father share a mutual respect. The way I hear it, the guild's been trying to recruit you for a while now. If you joined, they'd probably bump you straight up to S rank. Is that so? Now I'm even more curious. Perhaps being a Bracer would be a refreshing change of pace for me. I'm not sure about that. It may not be the best fit. I'm sure she's just joking around like usual, right? If she did become a Bracer, I can just picture the looks on Toval and Sarah's faces. It's too bad the conversation with the young... It's not too bad having a conversation with the young every now and then. What do you got to say? No, not you. The Countess's position is a difficult one. Despite having reached the top of her current field, her ambition still knows no bounds. We cannot lose to them. Rean, we shall make our way forward together. Okay, 2 more groups. Two more. That one might be funny. I'll save that one for last. Machias, Kurt, and Fritz, what are you 3 talking about? We were discussing chess. Would you care to join in? That makes sense, now that I think about it. I had no idea Machias was also in the chess club. To have entered that tournament, he must be really skilled. Oh yeah, you were in a tournament? There was an amateur chess tournament going on the other day. I happened to have the day off, so I figured it might be fun, but I ended up losing in the semifinals. You even got to the semifinals. Even getting to the semifinals is impressive on its own. Even though it was for amateurs, the people who place high in those tournaments are often just as good as some pros. Would you mind telling us more about it? I suck at chess. I think it's fun, but I suck at it. Like, memorizing strategies. No, I move the little pieces on the board until I lose. And he still hates Usus. Apparently the main campus used to have 2 separate chess clubs. I hear they have quite a heated rivalry between them. It makes sense considering how passionate Machias seems about it. Almost done. Almost done. And then the moon is going to crash into the planet and everyone's gonna die. But then Rean's gonna activate his anime energy and resurrect everyone. It's an honor to be able to speak with you, Your Highness. My name is Muse Egret. I apologize for not being able to meet with you before now. Chess, you mean Queen Bishop Go Burr Simulator? I'm a fan of the Rook myself. I like to move in straight lines, just like in real life. No think, only monkey brain. Go in straight line. What is turning? I don't know what that is. I remember when you visited the palace about 13 years ago, when your parents were still alive. When the 2 of us first met back then. It was then you first met Alphen. I'm dying. I remember the 2 of you playing and laughing. I had no idea. Now that you mention it, I have a few fuzzy memories. I think I was about 4 at the time, so she must have been 3. At the time, I could never have guessed what was going to happen to your parents. These words may be far too late, but my heart goes out to you for your loss. I appreciate it. Thank you for your kind words. I guess this is the first time they were able to talk like this. But if her parents came to visit the palace, then that must mean... Catching on, Rean? Introducing yourself to the Empress, Muse? Yes, I've lived in Heimdall for some time now, but I've never had the chance to speak with her. I'm glad I was able to put one of my regrets to rest. Sorry it took so long, Muse. Mother had actually been asking me to set up a meeting with you for a while, but with everything that happened... I'm glad you two were finally able to speak, though. I guess Muse's circumstances are more complicated than I thought. I'm glad to hear that she has the Empress and Princess Alphen looking out for her. So, Instructor Rain, are there any truth to the rumors that you'll be dancing with the princess later this evening? I suppose Cedric has been planning for that, but... while I did ask before, I'm sure now it would be a bit difficult for you to accept, Rain. I explained things to Cedric, so everything should be fine now, and... is it still happening regardless? I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding, but... He did what? Is he still going ahead with this behind my back? I suppose it's been set in stone, little by little. I'm sure the two of you will look great together, but I can't help but feel a little jealous. And poor Elise. That's what's been bothering me the most, that fucking butler. Go away, I'm having a private conversation. What does Elise have to do with this? What? What? Anyway, Muse, please lend me your help. I'm sure that insidious mind of yours can come up with a plan. That's quite the way to ask for help, but I accept. After all, how could I say no to helping both Elise and my dearest instructor? Don't pretend like you don't know, Reen. I should start mentally preparing for the dance. It's the last one! Oh wait, that's right, she's here too. I forgot. I had heard Muse was one of your students. I'm truly happy I was able to get the chance to speak with her. I'm not too familiar with everything that's happened over in Lemaire. I get the feeling she has some complicated circumstances there. I'm sure she'll be able to tell you about it eventually, one way or another. We seem to be surrounded by so many tragic stories, such as Olivert's past. The way he lost his mother was truly heartbreaking. Like how she was born a commoner? Yes, she was the one the Emperor was truly in love with. I remember it vividly. I was a humble maid back then. They lived far from Heimdall, and he was always trying to find ways to get her to live in a palace with him. It's okay for me to be hearing about this? Oh, it's fine. Nearly everyone here at the palace knows already. After she passed, he accepted the throne and ended up choosing someone from a small noble family to be his wife, me. We went through some troubles, but eventually Oliver began living with us, and I was blessed with my daughter and son. His Majesty has given Alphen and Cedric his whole heart as their father. I was gonna say, where is... Oh, no. Is Oliver here? I thought it was gonna pan to him or something. I shouldn't be discussing such things. No, it's fine. Prince Olivert is at the party City Hall is hosting tonight, right? Okay, that's where he is. He's there representing the Imperial family. I hope things will begin to change for the better here in the palace, and for the Vander family, too. I hope for that, too. I did it. Oh, I fucking finally did it. Save the game! Don't even really need to, because autosave is a thing, but like I feel like a wave of pressure move away from my body when I do that. And so the party continued, with Reen never getting an opening to talk with the Chancellor. Thank you for watching Trails of Talking. When the party is in full swing, people begin gathering at the center of the garden.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. To start us off, my sister Alphen will have the first dance. The way I hear it, people all across the Empire have been awaiting this moment for years.
Poor Reen.
Like me, she is now 17 years old, and this dance will serve as her debut into high society. Her first dance partner shall be a certain instructor at Thor's military academy. None other than the Ashen Chevalier, Reen Schwarzer.
You know what would be fucking hilarious?
So then he's the princess's...
It would be hilarious if like they built this up as not the fishing minigame, the swimming minigame where like I had to hit the buttons in rhythm along with the dancing to get it right.
I hear he's only the son of a baron, but I suppose it's okay these days.
Excuse me, I am the hero of Erebonia.
Sure enough.
Yeah, there have been rumors going around like wildfire.
It's a huge honor, I guess.
Yes, he shall be the princess's first.
Sounds dirty when you put it that way.
Fee, please.
Fee?
Classy, guys.
He was drowning in fame before, and now everyone's talking like him and the princess are already married.
Yeah, seems like everyone's reading way too much into this.
Well, to some degree, yes.
However will this play out, I wonder?
I suppose this is... To tell the truth, I'm actually already acquainted with Mr. Reen Schwarzer. He's the older brother of my dearest friend. Allow me to introduce Elise Schwarzer. She is the student council president at St. Estrella Girls' School. Princess? And she will be making her debut into high society alongside me tonight. Reen will choose which of us he dances with. Whoever
What?
he chooses, there will be no hard feelings.
Don't make me do this game.
Very well played, Princess.
Aw, what an adorable workaround.
She really is something else.
Princess.
It's not going to give me the option.
Real lifesaver. I will respectfully take both the hand of my sister and her best friend, the princess. It might be a bit unorthodox, but please, allow us Schwarzer siblings to have the first dance.
Okay, I thought he was gonna like go like, let's both dance together like the friends that we are in Friends of Cold Steel. Then he would have truly become Reen Shadman. That's true, he is still the princess's first dance.
I wonder whose idea this was.
Alphen's.
My word.
Alphen.
Can one man truly be this lucky?
Lucky enough to dodge that bullet, you mean?
Yes. Had he danced with the princess first, the whole city would be planning their honeymoon by now. However, since he and his sister danced first, that ship has sailed, as it were.
Oh, Alphen.
That Ashen Chevalier is certainly quite the man. Wouldn't you agree?
You can thank Baron Schwarzer for raising him that way.
Actually, yeah, it was probably Musei's idea.
Now, all you young people here with us, follow their lead and enjoy yourselves. The summer festival's blue moon shines on us this night. I am certain the spirits are especially riled.
Osborne's idea.
Let us give them a show.
Yeah, Daddy Ozzy. Oh, that's cute. He's dancing with Altina. Alright, when's it gonna happen? When's something gonna come crashing through the ceiling? Something's gonna happen. No? I don't believe you.
My apologies for arriving so late.
I guess this counts as something.
Rufus. Ah, so good to see you.
Is that Governor General Rufus?
I didn't know he was coming.
Why is he here, actually?
It seems you've stolen the spotlight all to yourself.
To tell the truth, I was at a party held by the Imperial Household Agency. I wish to greet His Highness Olivert, Governor Regnitz, Lord Ragnar, and Viscount Arcade before making my way here.
I see.
Thank you for your courtesy.
The night is yet young, and the party has only just begun. Bring out more food and drinks. Please continue to enjoy yourselves, by all means.
Eustace, come with me. Let us catch up, my dear brother. Marcius, Elisa, Elliot, and Laura as well. Join us. I'm sure we've much to talk about.
In that case, I shall call upon Ms. Valestein and Ms. Herschel. Come, allow me to introduce you to the Empress.
What's this about all of a sudden?
I don't know. There's no way we can refuse.
Why just us, though? Does it have something to do with our families?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
May as well get going then.
I suppose I'll go.
I wonder what they're talking about.
Think we should follow?
Yeah.
Reen!
Oh,
I'm Reen.
Claire.
What's wrong?
Well, this may come as a surprise, but a certain someone would like to speak with you.
You mean...
The someone who just left, perhaps?
Understood. I'll be going, everyone.
Yes. Good luck.
Try not to be too nervous. Reen? Instructor?
Huh.
Just go straight to the end of the hall, then make a right.
Oh, I was gonna say, are you here with me? Like, you're not showing up in the party. Alright, finally, progression. All of us together with Class 7! We can do the thing! That's locked, isn't it? Isn't? Reen, this might not be helpful, but try not to be too on edge. You've met with His Majesty several times already, right? I don't know what he wants to talk to you about, but I can't imagine it's anything bad. We'll see about that. Osborne's a little scary. Just a little.
It's luxurious.
It's a sizable lounge for palace guests.
This is a lounge. Jesus. Are you Mr. Schwarzer? Your dances are splendid. Yeah. Be damned if I'm reading anything more. That's not main characters. Just the problem is they shoved all of the important characters in one room.
There's the back room.
Yes, let's go.
No. This way. Oh, damn it. A waiting room for VIPs? Huh. Greetings. His Majesty is waiting. Please enter. Yeah.
Sir Reen Schwarzer has arrived.
Very good. See him in.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh, it's just him?
I apologize for calling you here like this, Instructor Schwarzer.
I thought, like, Osborne might be with him. Okay.
No, it's an honor to have an audience with the Emperor.
I thought they were going to use this as like a device to, you know, set up a conversation
Your
between...
dances
Never mind.
with your sister and Alphen were a sight to behold. Your skills as a lead were just as impressive as the rumor suggested. I'm sure my daughter was very happy.
Well...
I'm only joking. You've helped out Oliver numerous times. You've rescued Alphen twice. And you saved Cedric's life at the end of the Civil War. My entire family is grateful for everything you and the rest of Class 7 has done. As the Awakener of the Ashen Knight, the very same one my ancestor once piloted, you have saved many lives and averted many crises.
So you knew the truth about Emperor Dreikels?
Yes, indeed. As well as the relationship between the Chancellor and yourself.
You know that, too?
Yes, I figured it out somewhere along the way. When I asked, the Chancellor didn't deny it, so I took that to mean my suspicions were correct. He and I have much in common. Both of us have lost loved ones to the foolish schemes of others.
After this chapter, everything will go from 0 to 100 real quick. This is the moment where it's revealed that Annalise is the Grandmaster. I fucking knew it!
I've heard about the Chancellor, but Your Highness?
It happened long ago. Have you perhaps heard anything regarding Olivert's birth mother?
I may have heard a rumor once. Apparently she was a commoner, but she passed away tragically.
Aw, don't make me read more! Excuse me. The two of us enrolled at Thor's in the same year. She was a commoner, but her intelligence, grace, and bright smile were anything but common. We'd fight at times, but eventually we fell in love. Though both of us were young, we became involved with each other. She ended up dropping out of school and returning to her hometown. Then, sometime later, I found she had given birth to a boy. Ooh, excuse me. Hey, I'm sure. Do you think you'll learn more about Osborne? Fuck if I know. That boy was Oliver. I was hoping, like, here, at this very instant, but I guess not. I was still the crown prince at the time. I wanted to make her my empress, but she refused. I was at least able to send one of the Vanders to guard her. My father and the lords of the four great houses had been pestering me to get married for years, but I had held out hope that she'd change her mind. However, when my father fell ill, a group of Jaegers seeking favor with one of the four great houses attacked her and Olivert. The eldest son of the Vander family managed to save Olivert, but she lost her life. My father passed on. I had lost her. I welcomed Olivert as the one ray of light left in my life, and officially announced he was my son. Shortly thereafter, I married to ensure this tragedy would not repeat itself. She was the daughter of a small noble family working as a maid. Priscilla accepted my courtship, despite knowing that my heart still belonged to my first love. Olivert seemed intent on walling himself off from everyone in that palace, but Priscilla was able to get him to open up. He finally accepted me as his father, and when the twins were born, he was just as happy as the rest of us, if not more so. Excuse me. And so, that is the messy history of the current Imperial family.
I had no idea. But are you sure it's all right to tell me all this?
It's no great secret. Most of the larger noble families already know. But my point is this. Both the Chancellor and I lost loved ones. But our sons yet live. Certainly a unique point of commonality, wouldn't you say?
That's true. Is that why you appointed him as Imperial Chancellor?
It's true that I felt an affinity with him. However, the most important factor was his negotiation of the ceasefire with Liberl. The events of Hamel wounded my heart deeply. But I knew I could not allow them to be made public. He managed to get both the four great houses and Liberl to concede to his terms and put the 100 Days' War to an end. And so rose the first common-born Imperial Chancellor.
Now I understand. But in the 13 years since he became Chancellor, a lot has changed. Nobles have lost power, while he's only gotten stronger. And he's using that power to steer Erebonia in a dangerous direction. With all due respect, I don't think it's right to sit back and let him continue.
I understand your concern. Oliver's as well. Oliver is more concerned for his brother and sister's futures than anyone. In that respect, he sees the Chancellor as a bigger threat than the nobles do. However, things are not so simple. Regarding myself and the Chancellor, tragedies like Hamel, at times, this nation will make the most tragically foolish decisions. During the War of the Lions, the brothers of the royal family spilled each other's blood and pulled the nation into their feud. The history of Erebonia is smeared with blood and alight with flames, more than any other country.
That's... He's right. Deception is an important tool in politics and war, but the thought of killing your own people as an excuse to invade another country.
As a teacher of history, I'm sure you have your own thoughts on this matter. So tell me, do you know the people of Erebonia to have a cruel temperament?
No. The people of Erebonia are sincere and value honor and pride. They think highly of martial skill, but know it is a virtue to use it only when absolutely necessary. The incidents you spoke of, it's almost as though a devil had been whispering in their ear.
Precisely. There is something in Erebonia. Something which bends people's minds and steers them toward chaos. Perhaps it could be called a curse. One that has been with us since the founding of this nation. If you've read the Black Records, you may have some idea what I speak of.
The Black Records?
Why?
It would seem the Church is seeking them out, but the original writings are in the Imperial family's possession. Only those who succeed the throne are permitted to read them. They are records of the truth of this nation's history, and a prophecy of its future. An inevitable future, no doubt. I'm certain any attempts to avoid it will only cause things to become further warped and twisted. That is one of the reasons I am not putting a stop to the Chancellor's actions.
Sure, I don't know all the details, but both the Chancellor and His Highness understand the situation fully, yet they...
And so, I plan to not avert my eyes and watch to the end.
Huh?
As the ruler of Erebonia, the Empire mired in darkness and founded under a curse, I shall watch my sons, the Crimson Wings, the new light of the nobility, and Class 7, both old and new, to see if any of them can overcome the iron will of the Chancellor and light the way to a new path for this nation.
I promise to give everything I have to find this new path. Not just as a member of Class 7, but on behalf of Thor's Military Academy and all its students and graduates.
You're aware that would include both myself and the Chancellor, yes? But all the same, well said.
That was an ominous story lead out. Let me think here. Something like influencing people to commit atrocities?
Welcome back.
Septarian?
I'm not sure what you two spoke about, but I trust it was well worth the time.
Yes, most definitely.
Precisely. There is something in Erebonia.
Maybe Breen has the demon energy sealed inside him because...
Something which bends people's minds and steers them toward chaos.
Reen.
It's nothing. Major, can I ask you something?
Finished with your chat?
Oh. Well, I guess I'm getting what I want.
Your Excellency.
It would appear you want no need to speak with me about something.
Why did my Twitch dashboard just crash? Hold on. I actually did reinstall Chrome, so it's actually not broken anymore. Like, the whole dashboard didn't crash, but the video stopped working for some reason. There we go.
I can't take too much time out of my schedule, but I have a room prepared. Shall we?
Yeah, give me that story. Give me that exposition.
Yes, let's go. Where are you headed, Ash?
I gotta take a piss. Wanna join me?
I think I'll pass. But let me say this. Don't so much as think about sneaking out.
Huh?
I admit it's a bit nerve-wracking, but this truly is a special event. We should all enjoy it together as Class 7.
Who would have guessed the pretty boy was just as big of a nag as that wild filly? Maybe somewhere along the line, I'll let those guys get to me.
Wild filly?
Oh, is something the matter, sir?
Oh, yeah, I was just on my way back from the bathroom, but I noticed something strange.
Something strange, sir?
Yeah, it's just around the corner here.
Why do I have a bad feeling about something? It's not the kind of bad feeling I was getting earlier. Like, something's...
I believe this will be the first time we've been able to speak one-on-one like this. Since, of course, that day 14 years ago.
His Majesty told me. General Craig, too.
So I've heard. His Majesty knows the truth of my circumstances.
This is Trails.
More or less.
You should always have a bad feeling. No, something about this is like a...
Craig and Van Dyke, on the other hand, only know the facts that float on the surface.
Ash, I feel like Ash either knows something or is about to do something not...
They remain in the dark as to what truly happened to Brigadier General Gileath Osborne.
Then will you tell me? What happened 14 years ago? Why did you leave me? Why did you leave your son? Why did you become a completely different person? You trampled over everything in your way, robbed the people of their pride and independence, and planted the seeds of the Civil War. After what you did to Jirai, you annexed Crossbelt and North Ambria, and now you're planning a war with Calvard. At the same time, you're working with the Black Workshop and trying to bring all the darkest parts of the world toward the surface. What are you... No. Why are you doing this?
It sounds as though you've figured a great many things out on your own. First, allow me to commend you for not being consumed by your false hero's title. Very well. I shall start with your first question. After I lost Kasha, I left you in Ymir, and 3 months later His Majesty bid me investigate the Hamel incident. Afterward, I went to negotiate with the Queen of Liberl. The Queen agonized over the decision, but I knew she wanted peace as soon as possible. Eventually, she agreed to the terms of the ceasefire. The noble officers behind everything, led by Lecter's father, were given the death penalty, and the 4 great houses were put in check. All in a single month. In recognition of my accomplishment, His Majesty appointed me Chancellor. I'm grateful to Teo. He accepted my request not to reveal anything to you. But at the same time, it meant I had to sever my ties to both you and him. As a revolutionary, taking on the 4 great houses, I needed to be on my own. I couldn't have anything holding me back.
So her name was Kasia, the woman who gave birth to me.
Once I became Chancellor, I crushed those who opposed me, expanded our railway network, and garnered even more power. Behind the scenes, I also made deals with Ouroboros and joined forces with the Black Workshop. After the incident in Liberl, I cut ties with the Snakes and robbed them of the Black Workshop's loyalty. Then, 2 years ago, I used Rufus to fell the Noble Alliance from within. And ultimately, I stole Ouroboros' phantasmal blaze plan right out from under them.
What even is the Phantasmal Blaze plan? And what are you planning to do with it?
By this point,
Yeah,
it's safe
here we
to
go.
say Ouroboros' goal is no different from their gospel plan in Liberl. The acquisition of Adios' treasures, the Septarian.
Which-
In Crossbell, they used the false phantasm to awaken the blaze in Erebonia. But the prize they seek is more than simply that blaze. This dark land once housed 2 treasures.
Is that what those were?
The clash between the 2 of them resulted in the creation of the Great One. All the people, things, and history of Erebonia are inexorably entangled in its blessings and its curse. I'm sure you've been able to deduce that much from certain historical documents you've been reading.
What are you?
Pardon me, Your Excellency. The Emperor is calling for you.
Understood. That shall be all for now.
Wait! We're not done yet! There's so much more I need to ask. How did you survive being shot through the heart? Are you the same as the Jaeger King, the Steel Maiden, and Siegfried? Or does it have something to do with the scar on my chest and this power I have?
14 years ago, when we were attacked, your heart was punctured by debris. Kasia, your mother, she begged me to save you.
Wait a minute.
So, I made the decision to give my heart to my son. That is the reason Gro Armbrush shot to my chest did not find its mark. I'll leave the rest for you to figure out. It's the same riddle I've given to the Ironbloods. Major, escort him back to the venue. Our gallant hero seems a bit disoriented at the moment.
Like, literally? What the fuck do you have, then? Artificial heart? Excuse me? Ash, what are you doing?
A resin gun that fires gunpowder bullets? Can't be found by metal detectors.
Ash?
Everything falling into place like this is way too convenient. I don't like it. Well, I guess beggars can't be choosers.
I know His Excellency isn't a normal person, but I believe somewhere deep down he still cares for you.
Huh?
Myself, Lecter, Millium, likely even Rufus as well. His Excellency has personally lent his help to each of us. It's possible he thought of us as a replacement for you.
Thank you. I'll try to sort through all this, somehow.
Rean! Instructor Rean!
I heard His Majesty called you in to speak with him?
Chancellor Osborne as well.
You spoke with both of them?
You're looking a little bit green around the gills there.
She's right. What happened?
I can't talk about it just yet. All I can say is that nothing is over yet, and something's about to begin. Once this party's over, can we all get together and talk?
Yes, of course. I think I can better explain what's going on behind the scenes now.
If time permits, I'll tell you all about my circumstances too.
We can come too, right?
Yeah, we're all on the same boat at this point.
You too, Toa.
Of course. I'll be there.
Where's Ash?
Huh?
I don't see him anywhere nearby.
Wasn't he talking with you earlier, Kurt?
Yes, he said he needed to use the restroom. Though that was some time ago.
Is it happening?
Lecter! Claire!
So that's how the Orphan of Hammel's gonna be used, huh?
Oh, what's your intuition saying, Lecter?
Claire! Million! With me!
Yeah, when Lecter's worried about something, that's not good.
Let's follow them.
Oh, where is everyone headed?
Did something happen?
Please wait here. I'll go ask.
Yeah, it's kind of a retcon, I guess.
He certainly doesn't change.
I mean, it could have just, I mean, I guess you can chalk it up to just it being information that nobody really knew about except for a couple specific people.
But that's what makes him him. He's a warrior with an iron will, ready to put his life on the line. It's comforting to know such a person is our leader.
Well, well. It would appear you're already fitting in as a member of the group.
I plan to make this announcement during the summer festival.
I can't imagine it will be easy. But knowing you, you're already well prepared.
You're too kind.
What exactly do you plan on doing here, Ash?
Pardon the intrusion.
You are...
Ash Carbide of Thor's Branch Campus, Class 7. The third survivor of Hammel. What have you come here for?
Hammel. So it comes back to that yet again.
My left eye's aching real bad. Been that way since I was a kid. That scene is burned into it. Even years later, when I was taking care of my mom, I kept hearing the voice. Kill the Vile One. Kill the Vile One. The Jaegers that attacked the town were slaughtered. You executed all the masterminds. Hammel's name was wiped off the map. You're the one who let this happen, Emperor. Maybe the Queen of Liberl is just as guilty for keeping quiet. Or maybe the other two, for running away and leaving me for dead. Or even that Scarecrow guy, the son of the mastermind. Hey, tell me. Who do I gotta kill to get rid of all this pain?
The curse. Yes. This is the sacrifice from the prophecy. It is only fitting it be me. But don't aim for my heart. That won't do you any good. Aim here. It would be your best chance of killing me, if there is any chance at all.
Ash, was it? It won't work on him. He's no human. I have my doubts he's even capable of dying.
Your Majesty.
I don't want this young man's actions to be wasted. Ash, I am the one responsible for Hammel. Let your years of suffering end with me.
Why the hell would you...
What?
Damn it! He needs medical attention!
Are you...
Father! The princess!
Be strong, Your Highness.
Yeah, no one dies in this series, right?
He's lost too much blood! Be careful moving him!
Is he the one responsible?
Yes. Unfortunately.
I thought we'd captured all the Calvardian agents. Is there a chance he was one of them?
A Vern Company gun made with resin parts. It would not have been found by a metal detector. Unfortunately. I cannot deny the possibility.
Oh no. Oh, great. Well, murdering the ruler of Erebonia is a pretty good way to start a war, I would think. I'm more interested in... I want to know what the fuck... It seemed like Ash was being controlled by something. He didn't want to do it, I think. And now I have this vague, like... idea of a curse?
As of last night, the Imperial government has declared martial law by order of Crown Prince Cedric. A military command center has been established, and Governor General Rufus has been appointed as its interim representative.
Yeah, prophecy, I know.
As of this morning, railway access has been severely restricted, not only in Heimdall, but throughout all of Erebonia.
His Majesty has been shot by a military student with an unknown background. Is this sabotage from a foreign country? Oh no. Was it one of those Thor students? A foreign country, it could only be. Chapter 5 is not going to be very fun, is it? In the sense of, like, no more upbeatness. What's this about a fucking prophecy?
We are currently using every resource at our disposal.
I need to read that record.
We will share this information with all of you the moment we are certain. So I ask that you wait for now, and above all,
We're fucking convenient that it couldn't be translated in time.
your sorrow, and your fear, and feel them just as keenly, if not more. And so I pledge to you, we will uncover the truth of this incident.
This is the morning news broadcast for Trista. We're told the Emperor's current status is still critical. At this point, it's hard to determine whether or not he'll be able to recover. We now have a message from Prince Olivert to share with you.
The Emperor has yet to regain consciousness. We cannot yet let our guards down. Do not become lost in rumors and hearsay. Remain steadfast and support one another through this dark time. Have faith that the light of hope will yet show itself and illuminate the path ahead.
I mean, I'm sure the Black Workshop can patch him up real good, right? Seems like they did it for a couple other people. How awful. Here the Empress and Princess Alphen are still unconscious. Oh, Adios, please guide us. Like, there's several people that should be dead, but they're not. I don't know if the Black Workshop, like, fucking resurrects them with necromancy or something, or what. Maybe Osborn's a lich. If only that black record had been translated earlier. Does this mean no more side quests? Aw, man.
I never thought Ash would... We had our differences at first, but he wasn't a bad person. After everything we overcame together, we grew to understand each other. And I know now, there is absolutely no way he's the kind of person who would commit such an atrocity.
I agree. He was definitely a troublemaking punk, but he wasn't selfish or irresponsible. And despite his lone wolf tough guy act, he'd always help us when we needed him. But looking back, something may have been a little off about him.
It was quite the surprise to hear he was from Hamel. Tita, you knew someone else who was born there, right?
Yeah, I didn't know there was another survivor.
Yeah, I guess no one
He's
did.
in Burl right now. I'd like to contact him if possible.
Unfortunately, we can't use the communication network, and we're not allowed to board Panzer Soldats. To be honest, I'm beginning to worry about Altina, too.
Yeah. Maybe we should have stopped her from going.
Man, did I lose Altina and Ash? Man!
Rean?
Never thought that kid could have done something like that.
It's my fault. Even though he seemed like he was tough, I always knew he was a bit unstable too. I should have done something about it after our trip to Hamel. But I kept getting sidetracked by other problems. I failed him as his instructor.
That's not true, Rean. This is my first time being an instructor, and I'm still a total half-ass. Toa is new here too. Can't just expect to be perfect at it after only a few months.
That's right, Rean. I think the important thing is what you do next. Altina's already hard at work, right?
Well...
I received a message through the emergency channel. We've been called to gather. I must report to Intelligence Division HQ.
Man!
But...
Lost two of my best fighters!
Going to be okay? Right now, things are...
I guess I still have
There's
Kurt.
no need to worry. I'm sure Milliam and Major Arundel will be there as well. However, I'm more worried about Ash.
Well...
What he did was so out of the blue. There must be something going on behind the scenes.
And that black haze. I bet it had something to do with it.
That's the only conclusion I can come to.
It's possible he was being controlled by some manner of chemical or hypnosis. It is also fairly likely something of a magical nature was involved as well. Therefore, I will attempt to gain as much information as possible. I refuse to leave a fellow member of Class 7 behind.
Ellie.
You've grown a lot.
I agree. She's become very dependable.
Even if you've been summoned, don't forget, you're still a student of Thor's. If they try to limit your actions, let us know through the emergency comm network. I'll come get you, even if I need to use Valimar to do it.
Instructor Rean.
Yeah, us too. We'll definitely come help you.
No matter what.
Please be careful.
Thank you, everyone. I will do my best not to cause you trouble.
You're right. I can't afford to fall behind the students. The principal and all the others are doing everything that they can, too. Seems like the principal went to the authorities and Michael went to the RMP headquarters. I hope they've made some progress. Rean, could it be? It's someone from the old Class 7. Milliam? Milliam. It's Milliam.
Is Tilly there?
No. She got an urgent call from the Intelligence Division about 2 hours ago. But you didn't?
Nope, not me. Lecter's busy with something too. So that means I'm too late.
Too late? What's going on?
Oh no, it's nothing.
Excuse me?
I'll take care of it, so don't worry.
Milliam? So she can't get a hold of Altina either? I thought the prince's little trick let us connect anywhere. Yeah, but it's not working. It seems I've kept you waiting. Kept you waiting, huh? My apologies for being late. Principal, Major Michael. Any news? Carbide's still in a coma, and is in custody of URLA military police. Regarding the other nonsense about him being a spy for the Republic, I've requested the authorities rescind their statement, but they're refusing. Although there's no question a crime was committed, we must ascertain his motive, background, and any abnormal symptoms. If by chance he was being controlled, we must determine the true culprit. I guarantee his safety until all the details are known. don't need your gratitude. He was one of my students, too. Anyway, aside from Carbide, things seem to be becoming even more dire. Huh? I need you to gather all students in Car 3. The government will make an important announcement, and we've been instructed to listen to it. Oh, no. I don't know if rescinding the idea that he was a Calvardian spy is gonna do much good at this point. This brings me back to right before the Civil War began, when the Blood and Iron Chancellor was shot.
We cannot, we must not, and we will not. With blood and with iron, we shall mete out justice. Well played, Armbrust.
What's the security like this time? All buildings within 3,000 ARJ radius are on full alert. There are security airships patrolling the area, too.
Dearest people of Heimdall, and all citizens of Erebonia.
Okay, is he gonna declare war? He's probably gonna declare war.
I am Cedric Ryce Arnor, son of Emperor Eugent.
Man, we just finished one war, now we're going into another one.
The Emperor yet remains in critical condition. Needless to say, we have the most skilled doctors available to attend to him. But the situation is still dire. We would greatly appreciate if everyone would pray for Aidios to see him through this. However, this incident demonstrates without a shadow of a doubt the scope of the threat looming over our nation, and the identity of the foreign power that orchestrated this tragedy. In my father's stead, as Crown Prince, I hereby entrust the fate of our nation
to
a man I'm sure you may all be familiar with.
Oh, he's handing him...
Chancellor Gileath Osborne.
Oh, he's handing him full power. That's not good.
Alongside him will be Governor General Rufus Alberea, who has already proven himself instrumental in overseeing the military command center.
I am Rufus Alberea, interim representative during this period of martial
This
law.
almost feels a little bit familiar.
We are still in the process of investigating the events that occurred at Valflame Palace. However, we have identified the weapon that was used. It was a handgun manufactured in the Republic of Calvard. It was a Verne Company make. It was made of a material that allowed it to pass through metal detectors without being discovered. Further, it has come to light that in the past few days, nearly 100 Calvardian spies had infiltrated Heimdall.
I am Gileath Osborne, Chancellor of the Empire of Erebonia. It pains me beyond description that we can do nothing more for His Majesty than simply pray he pulls through. My inability to prevent this tragedy leaves me shaking with shame and regret.
You were fucking...
But I ask you, Is this the time to cower in our homes? To sit and wait and worry? No, it is most emphatically not. After countless instances of military activity at our borders, our neighbor has finally become brazen enough to send spies into our capital. And now this. The message they have sent us is clear. For hundreds of years now, they have been a menace to our nation. But this is no less than a declaration of war. We can no longer ignore the threat at our eastern borders. The Republic of Calvard.
Needless to say, we would be foolish to take such a country lightly.
Gee, Erebonia, how come you get to have 2 wars?
Their size and military might are nearly equal to our own. Therefore, in order to survive, we must make a decision.
We must put aside the difference between noble and commoner, between individuals and organizations. In order to overcome this dire threat to our way of life, every citizen of Erebonia must come together as one. To enable such a feat, we will establish a new law in the coming days.
What is he, abolishing the nobility or something?
It shall be known as the National Mobilization Law.
National Mobilization Law? The heck's that about? It sounds scary. It's a political science term. We learned it in Instructor Toa's class, remember? A way by which the government can leverage absolute power over its citizens to prepare the entire country for war. It gives the government full control over people, businesses, groups, and even entire provinces. That means... political scientists have been debating over whether or not a crisis like this would ever actually happen. Now that it has, it will be used to justify things like confiscation of property and drafting. Are you serious? An ideal environment for a dictator, but a nightmare for the people. Though there are a few ways for the government to sugarcoat it so they don't even notice. So that's what they meant. The surface and what lies beneath intertwining, just like His Majesty and the Chancellor said. Everything's starting to connect. Wait, that means Ash was a convenient pawn, or a prepared sacrifice? Either way, it seems like some giant wheels have been set in motion, the likes of which we can't even imagine. This is all simply speculation.
Emma, Gaius.
Rean, are you at camp?
We need to meet up and talk about everything that's happening, including that speech just now. Also, there are some people you need to meet.
I have no issue with it. How about you?
Very well. We'd like to know the situation ourselves. But how do we leave the camp?
Good point. I don't think the Imperial Defense Force is just gonna let us waltz out of here.
Right, but we need to find an excuse so they'll let Rean out.
Oh, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
What's up, Cat?
Celine!
What? Is that Class 7's...
Ah, so the familiar's here.
She gonna teleport us or something?
Shut up and follow me. Get moving already.
Follow you where?
Do you recall that old oak tree in the center of camp? I'll summon a magic circle by it that will let you travel through the spirit veins.
You can do that?
Man, this magic stuff sure is handy.
Take us with you.
You guys.
Hey, all of you. Don't try to claim this doesn't concern us. Ash is our classmate.
We're worried about Altina too, so please let us go with you.
Come to think of it, this totally falls under our special ops missions, right?
All right. Class 7, resume special ops missions.
Yes, sir!
Man, they're thinking with the big brain. Can't get drafted if you're already part of the military.
I don't care which of you.
Oh, shit.
I need all.
Sorry.
I don't care which of you tags along. Let's just go already.
I need all of you to be careful.
If things get dangerous, give us a call.
If you're going to go, at least make sure you're fully prepared.
May Adios watch over you. Take care.
Take a look around before you leave. Oh, I will. I want to talk to some people. Final chapter, For Whom the Bell Tolls. Man, we got Crow, and now we have Mini Crow. Edgy anime man that tries to assassinate again. There, that old tree. We're gonna use this to teleport? This will be my first time traveling via magic. Before we leave, we need to check all of our equipment. Once we're ready, we'll head out to that old tree. This was the tree that Altina and Ash left the party. Yep, they're gone. Oh, hey, look, free upgrades, thanks. I mean, Yuna and Yusei are very good. And I liked using Ash in fights. He was good. He was a strong lad. I'm gonna use all of these immediately. Alright, power droplet. That's a whole 10 strength on Reen. That's not nothing, I guess. Maximum defense, short. Kinda wish I could, like, multi-use these. ATS +1, that's on you. ADF, I don't care. Maximum, I have 20 vitality droplets? It's 200 HP, that's actually not small. Who? Yeah, you need it. Just give me a minute, this is very important. Any day now. The menu's lagging. It's not accepting my inputs. Okay, there we go. No more. Save the game. In one fucking slot. I don't even know. I guess this one. I'm out of save slots. I've been out of save slots. I need more. Surely if you can fit 200 save slots, you can fit 1,000. The other games had 1,000.
Oh, that was so refreshing.
Oh, I should look around to the train, shouldn't I? Let's see what some people have to say here. She's just giving support. Words of encouragement. I don't have Altina, I don't have Ash. Wait, what did he say? Not to mention the Intelligence Division's actions are concerning. I don't, that's why I'm concerned. So, wait a minute. Altina said she was called off by the Intelligence Division, but Milliam was like, no, not actually no. That's not what happened. Wait, what do you want? Report requests? Huh?
Continue to train hard.
What? What do you mean? All that's left to do now is wait for the machines. Le Guin? Don't worry your pretty little heads about it. So Schwarzer, how's that power of yours treating you? I'm able to control it better than I could, but I see. In our current situation, you'll find yourself needing to rely on it more than ever. Would you say there's a chance of you losing control of it again through overuse? If he tries to force it out, there's certainly still a risk of that. In that case, how about you give me a taste of the power right here and now? Okay? Right now? Right here in the camp? I can't say it wouldn't be good training. Don't you think it would be a bit risky in our current situation? Pay no mind to the Imperial Defense Force. At the end of the day, it's still our field exercise camp. I'll take care of things on that front. If you're afraid you might lose control, I won't force you. Provided we don't go too crazy, it shouldn't cause any significant disruptions. Alright. Alright, Hannibal, let's fight. Hold on a second, let me save first. Just, in case. I'll probably be fine. I'll unleash my power against you if you're okay with that. Excellent. Alright, you gotta throw Aurelia into the desk. That's how you win. I didn't expect you to be here. Lady Aurelia, how can I help you? Please tell me what's going on. This is just a distraction. I'm about to teach Schwarzer here a lesson. A lesson? All use of weapons is prohibited. I'm already following most of the rules as it is, so I'd appreciate you cutting me some slack. In any event, how do you justify treating a student of the branch campus like a dog of Calvard without any proof whatsoever? If you do not wish to irritate me any further, then be a dear and keep quiet for a while. By the way, I would appreciate it if you passed my sentiments along to your superiors. We do not want to complicate this situation by causing any additional issues. Thus, we will pretend like we didn't see anything. Good boy. Now get out of here. She shut them down so aggressively. I'd expect nothing less from our principal. I suppose I underestimated you. It happens all the time. Alright then, let's fight. Unleash your full strength. I'm assuming I'm gonna fight her in, like, you know, full ogre mode. O stands for ogre. O stands for Osborne. This is really something amazing. What incredible power. It's so impressive every time I see it.
Now, give it your all.
It's playing the song. It's playing Exceed 2!
It's my
favorite developer. Alright, let's beat the shit out of her. Oh wait, I forgot to use, the thing. I don't have Ebon Crest. That's really bad.
Turn to dust.
I'm up.
In Japanese, it's just Oni. Well, doesn't Oni just mean demon? Demon power would have sounded much cooler than ogre power. Just saying. Okay, let me think here. I legitimately think I should stall with Iron Will for a minute. Because I'm in permanent Oni, Demon, Ogre, whatever the fuck mode.
Let's go.
I guess I already have speed up from the... Yeah, that was kind of a waste, wasn't it? Let me think here. I have Seraphic Ring. Yeah, see, delay stacking here isn't going to do a whole lot. How much damage does this do versus Arcane Gale? Not that much. Yeah, I don't think so.
Well done.
Jesus.
I'm up. Let's go. Let's go.
Alright, time to spam Gale.
It's my turn.
Well done.
Oh, it's a beautiful thing. Man, I wanted that break. I was like, oh shit, a break! No. I guess I could have stolen it with an S-Craft. Yeah, I should have done that. Whoops.
It's my turn.
Is that gonna delay her a turn? It might. I'm fine. It's fine.
Let's go.
Yeah, I have fucking Seraphic Ring. Beautiful.
It's my turn.
Man, permanent demon mode is fun.
Interesting. Turn to dust.
I'm about to break her, so that's
It's my turn.
that's really good. Destroy.
Well done.
Let's go. Let's go. Raging fire formation. Let's go.
I don't have enough. Do I have? No. Shit. No. Oh god damn. All right, fine. Just hit her.
Crimson Slash.
Well done.
I'm up.
Is that enough? No. God damn it. Yeah, see, that's what I was afraid of. Well, at least she didn't heal herself.
Let's go. Yet.
Let me heal myself, actually. That's probably a good idea. Oni is more associated with Ogre rather than Demon. Is it? I always thought Oni, like, pretty much directly translated to Demon. I guess I'm wrong.
Well done. Show me you can withstand this.
Oh, I'm probably gonna die. Maybe. I don't know. I have up defense in this mode. Might not one-shot me.
Sorry.
It's always a fucking one-shot.
Now, give it your all.
Alright, I'm gonna have to use, an order for that.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Let's go.
See how fast I can make this go.
Let's go.
I'd stack, like, power candies on Rain, but there's no point. My strength up's kind of already at maximum. Oh my fucking god. Don't kill me. Okay, good.
It's my turn. I'm up.
Well done.
Let's go.
What's she at? Oh god. I need to heal again. I think I have some better healing items. I want that break.
Let's go.
Can I steal that? No. Yeah, I want that break. It'll save me a turn. Motherfucker! Okay.
I'm up.
Stupid enemies with the short delay.
Let's go.
Turn to dust. Prismatic Blade.
I can stall the fight longer. Oh, wow. She missed.
Let's go.
I can stall the fight longer by doing it like this. I guess.
Interesting.
I kind of want her to use her S-Craft. Like, soon. Okay. Please don't one-shot me.
Sorry, everyone.
God damn it.
Now.
Well, there's a brave point wasted. Alright. Maybe I should use some arts instead. Let me think here. La Forte's not going to do anything. Impassion might actually be useful. Yeah, let me use this off the bat. Actually, no. Raging Fire. Start with Raging Fire.
I'm up.
And just keep up with the Gale. One-on-one fights are always kind of awkward.
It's my turn.
Well done.
Am I doing more damage now? My Stepith! Oh, hey, look, a crit.
It's my turn.
Oh, I want that. She might kill me next turn if I don't. Fuck it.
Well done.
I'm fine. Yeah. Breaker, please? No. Can you, like, not attack me this turn? You're gonna kill me. Oh, good!
Sorry, everyone.
God damn it.
Now, give it your all.
I need Altina!
It's my turn.
Eben Crest is so useful. God, I really don't want to, like, drag the fight out by just, like, using Iron Will over and over again, but I think I actually don't have a choice.
Well done.
It's my turn.
Well done. Well done.
Let's go.
God, she gets so many turns.
Well done. Turn to dramatic play.
Alright. I'm gonna say I'll just keep doing that until I run out of enough, craft points to use it again, so I'll just heal.
It's my turn.
Okay.
I'm up.
Well done.
It still does a significant amount of damage, but, I mean, it does more.
Let's go.
The other way around. I don't think so. Fuck off.
Well done. Turn to dramatic play.
Let's go.
Well done.
I was gonna say, please do not immediately use your S-Craft. That would be annoying.
Let's go.
Alright, I can take her S-Craft now. Just fucking barely. My god.
Let's go.
Jesus. I thought I had more headroom than that. It only did 9,000 damage last time. Alright, fuck off.
It's my turn.
Her defense is a lot higher now. This might take a minute. Stop! Stop it!
I can't lose.
Alright, fuck off. Never mind. I'm using Iron Will.
It's my turn.
That might be enough health.
Let's go.
No. The no is for me. That didn't actually do that much damage. Why didn't that do very much?
Well done.
Why did that do 20,000 damage? Stop.
Let's go. Arcus.
Alright, he can cast that fast enough at least.
Turn to dust.
No, my zero order! I wanted that. Stop getting turns!
I'm up.
It's my job. I'm the one who has the turns.
I'm up.
I should probably heal myself. No, actually, I'm probably okay. If she doesn't use another S-Craft, I will be okay. I feel like she's gonna do it again. I don't trust it. No S-Craft? Okay.
Let's go.
Man, that delay is not doing too much for me. She's about to be broken. Which is not going to help me, like, as much as I think it will, but I'm going to do it anyway. I want that crit.
It's my turn.
I want that crit. Where is it? I know I have one. Damn it. If I could just delay her for long enough to have her be, like, crit, like, I can crit her while she's broken like this, that would be phenomenal, but it's not happening. I don't want to use a fucking Zeram item, but I feel like I'm gonna die if I don't. Okay, Raging Fire.
Let's go.
It's A power. Why is it always? Well, at least she didn't crit me. That's good. 3 turns immediately after recovering. Or I guess 2 technically. 3 turns consecutively is the term I'm looking for. Oh, good. Very good.
It's my turn.
Okay, I have a hunch. She's gonna do it again.
Let's go.
Is that enough HP? That's not enough HP. Shit.
Let's go.
It's fine. That's a 0 arts anyway, so
It's my turn.
just use that. I kind of want to stall.
Let's go.
Part of me really wants to stall just to like get it over with. Oh, she's so close to being dead though.
Let's go.
Oh, this will kill her.
Well done.
Well, not kill her, but take her out.
Well done.
I had to do it the boring way where I had to drag out with Iron Will. Whatever happened to those remote orders, huh?
Got it.
You guys are standing right next to me. Somehow I managed. So this is your power. I have withstood it. Looks like even I'm no match for you, Principal. There's no need to be so humble. Your sword is plenty strong. So strong, in fact, that if you continue to sharpen your skills, you will undoubtedly achieve your true greatness someday. I think you may be overestimating me. What exactly is true greatness? Fuck if I know. I think I remember Viscount Arcade mentioning something about it. It's difficult to explain, but you can think of it as a milestone or goal that all martial artists strive to reach. So it's basically the power to grasp the true nature of something. Not only to understand it, but to be able to put it into action. To be honest, I believe Principal Aurelia has already attained such standing. I don't really get it, but I guess it sounds impressive. With this battle, you have grown once again, and you shall grab hold of even more from here on. If you continue to do so, you will be able to see the light, no matter how difficult the situation. I feel a little more confident in myself than I was before. With your words behind me, I'll keep on striving toward that greatness. Did I do good? 10,000 Mira. Master of the Order Gold Dragon. A new order? Farine? Wait a minute. What is this fucking... No, you in front! All of you in front! I don't give a shit. All of you in front. I don't care if Muse is a caster. All of you in front. There. Is it under status? It's under status. Gold Dragon. Current... 10 turns, critical plus 50%, and insight. It costs... Does it say how much it costs? I don't think it actually says how much it costs. Yeah, I don't see it. The critical plus 50%, I guess that kind of replaces, you know, another order that I don't have anymore. What are these two talking about? Head out for special ops missions. Are you sure this is okay? We're past the point where we can afford to worry about things like that. Our only option is left is to do the actions. Stole Altina. All we can do is keep, sit, and watch. Can I report stuff to, Valerie here? Crap's really hitting the fan now, huh? There we go.
This is wonderful.
There we go. 5 more power droplets. Thanks again for all your help. Thanks to you, our battle database is coming along quite nicely. Please take this. Ooh! A Master Quartz. This quartz was passed down to me from my family. Quite honestly, the one that the Academy provided me is more than enough. I figured it would be better in your hands. I'm assuming I maxed out the enemy thing. At least as much as I can to this point. 5 power droplets that I'm going to use on Kurt, because why not? And then I got a Master Quartz out of that. What was it? Was it Emblem? Yeah, I think it was Emblem. Level 6. Ah, it's time-based. I was like, oh shit, it's back! No, it's time-based. God damn it. I mean, that's still pretty good. And as a secondary Master Quartz, Who would that be useful on? Like, its stats are absolute shit, so... Well, this is for secondary. What are its primary stats? It's an ATS Quartz. What does Mew say secondary Quartz? Deva. ATS value is 108 versus... slightly lower. But she already has, like... Yeah. Does she have any quartz that give her more magic? That gives her more magic. That gives her Fortuna, Shining, and Cross Crusade. So that's actually not too bad. Her ATS is still above 1500, which is insane. So yeah, it's fine. I'll leave that on her. I guess I can spam S-Crafts with her now.
What can I get you today?
I do not really know why I'm making these. I don't know why these other sections in this menu even exist. Because it's only the Freddy specials. And I got a little bit more money out of that.
Come again!
How much money do I have? Oh, 140,000. Not bad. What Ash did to the Emperor. That was all just a bad dream, right? Did I eat some hallucinogenic mushrooms or something? I should keep an eye on my condition. Either way, I'll choose to trust in him, my comrade and friend. Those who eat together stick together. Literal grubs. The national mobilization law, huh? To think Ash was being manipulated for that really pisses me off. In any case, we need more information. I was able to get a hold of Tio Tot for a moment yesterday, but... Is she still here? We didn't get to talk much, but yeah, she should still be in the city. If we could just get in touch with her, I'm sure she'd help, but... I'll make sure I'm ready to move out on my end. Gonna fight this out to the end. That whole speech seemed pretty fishy. I'm not sure what's happening anymore. Everything changed so much overnight. I read what the Imperial Chronicle said, but I can't accept that Ash was a Calvardian spy. On top of that, there's what we know about the incident itself. According to Yuna, it seemed like he was being controlled by something. Ash was scary at first, and it took me a while to get used to him, but I was misjudging him. He's actually very hardworking, and he just hates losing. He's smart, too. He loves reading and picks up on the subtleties in novels. He even recommended me a really good book. He's actually very kind. I understand how you feel. We feel the same way. We're still not sure what we can do to help him just yet. We'll continue to gather whatever information we can.
So many.
Did I do good on books? The book thing is probably... I'm not going to max it out. Well, my enhancement rating rose at least. What was the third one? Profile notes? I don't remember who that was. Wait, no, I went the wrong way. I actually do want to talk to Valimar, too. Okay, it's these two in here. So I haven't gone to this car. I still can't believe Ash was from Himmel. If I'd known earlier, we could have done something. There has to be a reason that this happened. We need to find that out first. Everything begins there. Which is why we all need to work together. We need to keep going. We need to say anything. Everyone's really grown up. By the way, Tita, are you able to get a hold of Agate? There's a bonus monster after teleporting to town through the tree? Okay. We updated each other on things. He should be in the city right now. He seems really worried, but I told him I'll be fine. I can definitely imagine how your conversation went. I'm gonna check if we can use the communication devices here in camp. I should be able to adjust Orbment. Let me know if you need anything.
Yes.
Can I make new quartz? It is a new chapter. Do I need to make quartz? I've kind of been ignoring Orbment for a while. All of the, well, I guess yeah.
Thanks.
I know I don't have a cast 3 on you. Didn't I have... Wait a minute. Didn't I have another cast thing on someone else? What was it? It wasn't Speedbreaker. You have cast 3. Who did I give it to? It wasn't on Ash, right? That would have been... It might have been on Altina, actually. No, it was... Okay, it was Skanda Gem. It was this. Yeah, that was on Ash, I think. Nobody has action on, do they? It's a small strength decrease, but, like, Reen be fast now. I have a better thing than HP. Stop double tapping, controller. I know, your battery is dying. I don't care. I'll charge you when I'm done. I promise this time. I don't need Chrono Drive R. That is broken. Not allowed. Night Gleam. Nope. That's useless. I guess I'll keep Chrono Drive R on him. Is there a break 3? Let me check. Wait, what did that say? Agate and Shara must be working hard to deal with this. Oh yeah, Shara, the person that I've never met before in my whole life. Yo, new weapons. Almost forgot about that. Aw, nothing for Ash.
Thanks. I'll help.
Okay, there is a break 3. Give me that, and it's a strength plus 20. Not bad. There's not much else to really put in that slot other than, I guess, these. Assault points gradually recover in the field. I didn't know I had this. When did I get this? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Oh wait, no, I have Genbu. Yeah, Genbu better. The break damage is nice, but, well, hold on. What was her Master Quartz again? Is this one? Okay, yeah, the break damage was Ash's thing, I think. Like, he did more... When someone was broken, like, he did a shitload more damage to them in that sense. So, that's... Yeah, the way that is set up right now is fine. So, Genbu on you is good. Everybody has status effects. So many sparkly things. I can't make, like, a level 4 attack. That would be... absurd, right? Yeah, no.
Thanks.
That's fine. Minor orbment update. I cannot believe this. How did this... Something's not right. I mean, I've seen Ash in Deep Thought before. I didn't get the impression he had anything to do with Hamel. It had anything to do with Hamel. Is there something I could have done for him? Don't beat yourself up like that. We understand how you're feeling. No point in getting caught up in regret, though. We need to stay positive. Besides, I trust Ash. There has to be some kind of reason behind this. There's too many strange things going on right now to just trust what we're told. If Class 7's going to act, we need to back him up. If you need to power Valimar up, let me know.
Thanks.
Okay, nothing new here.
See ya. Thanks. You will. Got it.
Anything new? Yeah, no, Valamar's still pretty much maxed out.
Come again!
Oh, that's probably good enough. Yuna, you're going with Instructor Rain, aren't you? I can't just sit here and do nothing. I'm sure the rest of you feel the same way, but... we know, this is your role. If you're in a pinch, we'll all come run to help. They can't maybe under lockdown, but... you can count on us the same as ever. Go and do what you need to do, Yuna. We'll be here for you. Yeah, you're the profile note lady. Nothing new. God damn it. My branch campus rating. I confirmed the situation over our call earlier. It would appear those on the front lines and those working behind the scenes are collaborating. The situation seems to be headed toward a grievous outcome. What's about to happen is completely unprecedented. We can't stand by and let war break out again. We're gonna change this outcome. Valimar, worry not, Rean. I shall always be by your side. If you call for me, I will fly to the furthest ends of the world. Yuna, Kurt, Musei, I ask that you please support Rain. Well, he calls them by their names now. It's strange yet pleasant to hear you call us by our names, Valimar. I have plenty of mana should the situation call for it. Anyone out here that I need to talk to? There is the tree. There's these two. Are you two preparing supplies? I'm surprised the Imperial Defense Force hasn't tried to stop you. They did give us a warning, but they let us go after we told them we were just cleaning things. You're a crafty one, Stark. I'm worried about the Emperor too, of course. I can't stop thinking about what happened with Ash. Like maybe someone drugged him or something? There were some cases of strange drugs in Crossbell a couple years ago. We have to make sure the government doesn't slack off on the investigation. He didn't turn into like a giant demon man, so probably not Gnosis. He's one of our irreplaceable friends.
Please, take your time.
Alright, yeah, I should get some more of these. I have plenty of money. Plenty. Well, I did. I spent a shitload of it. Yes, money, throw it all away.
Come again.
Gotta restock?
You have anything interesting in here? Probably not. These aren't bad. It's just the speed on them is shit.
Just tell me what you need. Take care.
Guess you're all heading out? I can't just sit here and let this play out. We need to take care of Ash, too. Now's the time to act. No doubt the government's been playing a long game with this. This will be our only chance to figuring out what's going on. I'm gonna hit up some people I know, gather any info I can, and get in touch. Get in touch if I come across something worthwhile. Talking about Hugo. They can't keep contract employees like us on lockdown. Anyone else here? I think that's it. Well, there's you. Sandy, are you preparing for lunch? It's still really early, but I can't just sit around and do nothing. There's something else I can do. Maybe I think of more recipes while preparing the food. That being said, I can't really think of anything right now. Maybe we should share a recipe book. We should get some more recipes before showing it to Sandy. What do you mean? I have all of them. Don't I? What? Do I need to, like, make the special things with everyone? Kinda can't. Ash is missing, and so is Altina. Like, yeah, don't I have all of them? I think I have all of them. You need all of the variants? I Don't have that variant, don't have that variant, that one. No, I'm good, I don't care. Fuck off.
Did you need something?
No, I don't think I care. I would have to do literally all of them.
Please come again. Did you need something?
Because I literally can't make them all because Ash and Altina are both missing, right? Unless...
What a pain. Not bad.
What? But he... Huh? Okay. Thanks, Ash. I need to make... Okay, Laura, you suck at making this.
Allow me to prepare something.
Oh, damn it. How do I get the... do I really feel like doing this right now? Oh, God. I might have to look up a guide for this. I mean, I can make everything, technically, I think. It's gonna... You know, take me fucking forever.
Let's do this. This one's pretty special.
Alright, that's a special dish. I guess you would make the
Please
not
eat it
special
all,
variant.
Even if it's not good.
Bon
appetit.
That's incorrect. No, wrong. You?
Now, let's begin.
Nah? That's Kurt, not Yuna.
This went well.
God damn it. Okay. When I leave the camp, can I come back here later to give her shit?
Did you need something?
Because I can just, like, go on and do stuff now and then, like, do this off stream probably. Because this is really, like, yeah, it seems like it'll be really fucking boring.
See you again. I recommend everything.
And money's gone. You can go back? There's a lot of mixed results there. Yes, no. Maybe is the definitive answer here. All right. Well, it is late. I guess I could leave off here and just, like, take care of this later? Like, let me look up a guide real quick. Can I actually find a guide for this? Cold Steel 3 recipe guide. Neoseeker? Okay. Yeah, this is what I want. God, this is gonna be boring as fuck. Save, leave, and then see if you can reload. Okay, that's not a bad idea. There are still quests in the city? Oh, so I should be able to come back and report to Aurelia, right? Okay, let's just try leaving, see what happens. Go stand in front of this funny tree. Here, this is a blind spot from the entrance. Yes, this will do. Yeah, to expand the teleportation circle. Are you ready? I can probably teleport back. Let's do this. Whoa. This is a teleportation circle. Alright, here we go. Wait, is this the cemetery? I thought that little offshoot was weird. Himmel Cemetery. We were transported all the way here in an instant.
Rean!
Oh, that's me. I'm Rean.
You guys!
It's everyone from the old Class 7.
I'm glad you made it out.
Good work, Celine.
It was nothing.
Oh, so you all came with him?
That's right.
We may slow you down a little, however.
Not at all. It will be a relief to have you with us.
All this concerns you guys just as much as it does us.
Ow! Why did that one hurt?
Millium isn't with you after all.
Yes, she rushed off this morning, and I haven't been able to contact her since. What in the world could she be doing at a time like this?
When she called you, it seemed like she was worried about Allie, right?
Yeah, something's definitely going on. We'll just have to leave it to Milliam for now.
Yes. I'm worried. But I'm sure she'll be fine.
Like we said over the phone, there are some people we need to introduce you to. We'll be meeting them at Heimdall Cathedral. The cathedral? If we're going into the city, won't we need to change out of our uniforms? Oh, excuse me. That's right. We'll be spotted in an instant if we walk in wearing these. What if we use the underground passages? That would get us to the race course. Unfortunately, we can't go that way. The Heimdall military police are all over those tunnels investigating. That's where all the spies were hiding out, so we probably don't want to get caught there. With this many people, we're going to stick out no matter where we go. It'll be okay. Let's just head straight for the southern gate. They have a checkpoint set up there, but we'll be able to get through. Yeah, you have mind control bullshit. That's right. I'll be able to help too. Are you planning on using one of your spells to get us through, Emma? I understand. Emma, I understand, but you too, Gaius? Is he what? Rean? Alright, we'll leave that to you two. Let's head to the southern gate. Class 7, let's move out. Glad that's finally decided. I've got some orbital bikes ready for us. I brought some horses, should we need them. There's a certain scene that might be fun to end off on. When you say certain scene, like soon, or? Yeah, I see. I was always curious what this little offshoot was about, aside from like just this, like this. Well, I guess I guess it was for that. That probably was why I wrote it off. The cutscene at the cathedral. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Can I check this grave? It still looks like it says bees at the end. It's been a while since we were all gathered here. I never thought we'd meet here again like this. I can't even fathom what's going on. There's no way he's simply acting. He wouldn't joke about something like that. If anything, it seems like he's lost his memories. Perhaps it's not that he doesn't remember. We may need to consider the possibility that he's being controlled somehow. I'm not so sure that's possible. There's no doubt we were there for his final moments. I can only imagine how they must feel. We still don't know anything for certain. But if he's not here, then there's only one thing we can do. Find him and uncover the truth, together, as Class 7. If we don't know, we just need to find out. We'll rip that mask off his face next time we see him. Before we can do that, we should deal with whatever's happening in the city right now. I'm sure once we do that, a way to him will open up. There's no doubt he has some affiliation with the gnomes. I'm glad to see our goals lining up so nice and neatly. I'll go with you guys. After all, I am Class 7's former instructor. Resolve like this is just what I expect from our instructor and his classmates. We can't let them show us up, wouldn't you agree? We need to do the same for Ash. Let's get moving, instructor. We've got more special ops missions to take care of. Everyone, lend me your strength. Cathedral cutscene is going to be pretty long and good for next time. Oh, okay. After this, there's only like 2 streams left. This has already been my longest stream. This is fucking stream 23. I have 103 and a half hours in this game. Fuck. Dear God, man.
Oh, the sky is making me uneasy.
It's as though it's foreshadowing the worst of what's to come.
The spirit veins are a mess too.
This is, again with the sky. This happened earlier, but I don't know why. Like, is it just a foreshadowing event, or is it actually directly correlated with something? Well, if the cathedral cutscene's gonna be really long, I might as well end off here. I'm probably gonna take care of those recipe things off stream. What's the button? All right, it's in here. Yeah, it is late. It's past 11. I should fix my sleep schedule. Well, it's not like messed up at the moment. That's a cool title screen. It's not messed up at the moment, but I should like keep it consistent, is what I should say. Is the game about to crash? Yeah. I was gonna say, everything this stream was pretty much entirely stable. No bitrate fluctuations, no dashboard issues, or well, the dashboard video did crash once, but it was a simple reload. Chrome didn't crash, and I can't move my cursor because the game is frozen. I love it when this happens and I can't do anything because my computer's freezing. Come on, you can do it. It takes it a minute, usually. I mean, this port is still more stable than what XSEED did with Cold Steel 1 and 2. Cold Steel 1 was very unstable. I couldn't run it at full settings because it kept crashing my computer. Although that might have been a video card issue. Can the game please crash already? I would like to, yeah. Well, I guess I can end the recording here. Thanks for watching, and bye-bye. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Oh, shit. It's not registering an input. Close! Oh, there we go. There's the fucking prompt. Thank you. No, I know. It's not responding. Shut up. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.